Have I not been streaming this whole time? Have I been streaming at all? Damn it. Oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. Oh, Jesus. Hello, chat. I'm recovering from a sickness. I'm a little off today. Jesus Christ. Oh, chat. I've been talking to you guys this whole time. I hope everyone's been well. We're going through the mod announcements right now. New job? New job's good. I got sick though Monday, so I wasn't even able to do the thing they wanted me to do. Good times. Yeah, I'm good streaming with the ick. I'm working through it. Hello, hello. Oof. I may be a little gross, chat. I apologize. Jijikaichi, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. You guys excited for the Helldivers RP this weekend? Hell yeah, brothers. Shad, thank you for the 23 months. That's almost 2 years. It best only have a 380 and the mortar. What are you talking about? Grenade launcher jetpack combo, bro. No, grenade launcher supply pack combo. with the breaker shotgun, of course. Flamethrower jetpack, my beloved. I've only ever killed people. Flamethrower jetpack. Woo! We party. We party, chat. 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 Hello. Boys and girls. We're doing it. We're really doing it. The good old Awakening OST, man, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Is that mine? Shit. Hey, Max, thank you for the 10 months in a row. Very cool. Oh, no. My alerts aren't showing on the sidebar anymore. Guys, if I miss any subs or donations or anything like that, please let me know. Just at me in the chat. Because, I can't see them on my little sidebar right now. It's all frozen up. Thank you, gamers. We're back on a Rosewood map finally. Isn't that exciting? Wahoo! Wahoo! All right. Everyone drink out of your lucky water bottles. It's important to stay hydrated. It's been, so we took a week going to Riker. We found that Riker was all exploded. Well, it wasn't exploded, right? It was overrun with Rift Beasts. And then it's been about a week since we returned back to Norendal. And we just got cards up. How's Loki doing? We'll find out. Morning, Captain. Rise and shine. I think I'm coming down with something. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
All right. Oh, morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
How are you?
Do you know where Riley went?
I haven't seen him this morning.
Oh, good. Oh, I see. I feel well. What about yourself?
I'm all right. I think I might be coming down with something, but I'm okay.
Oh, no.
You know, usually around this time of year, all the trees start to bloom. It can get a little rough.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Why are you looking for Riley? Is everything all right?
Oh, well, we were town friends, and, I don't know where she went.
Oh.
She was gone in the morning.
Not sure. Sorry. If I see her, do you want me to tell her that you're looking for her? Sure, I can do that.
Hi, thank you.
Of course. Everything else all right with you?
Oh,
Good.
I'm just not used to this place. I don't know where I should go.
Well, if you go down that way, that's the main campgrounds. There's like a little hollowed out village we've turned into a camp out. Other than that, I think Ignis tents are up there. I know she spends time with Ignis.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, also, later today, we need to talk about your range training.
My what training?
I have a good idea. Your range training?
Oh, sure. That'd be great.
Aiming, right? Okay.
Bye. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Center of mass. Counter the attack. Strike the limb. Center of mass. Counterattack. Strike the limb.
It's a good form.
Oh, thanks. I, feel like I've been getting a little bit rusty, so I've wanted to get some training in.
You're not alone. I feel the same way, honestly. But I'll leave you to it. I'll probably just take up with one of the other dummies over there.
No worries.
If you need anything, I'll be here.
Sure. I mean, if you want, we can spar. It's been a while.
Well, I won't decline that. Sure.
All right, just basic attacks.
Sure. I'm going to set down my shield for a moment. I feel that would be a bit unfair.
Sure. Let's just stick with the slow, deliberate strikes for now, and just focus on countering and riposting. No reason to go for blood or victory at this point.
It's rather early for blood. I agree.
Right. After you.
Yes. So be it.
All right. Good blocks.
Caught me off guard a bit, huh?
Faint? You alright?
Okay. Yeah, it's just got me a bit off guard. Like I said, you're fine. Apologies.
No worries. Whoa! Whoa! You almost cut my head off!
I kept it short, I'm sorry. Are you alright? I meant to keep it simple. I'm not trying to, it's not an attempt, I promise.
No, well struck. I wasn't expecting that at all.
I'll make things easier. Oh, dear. What just happened? Blade. Hello. What?
Wait, how's that easier?
Shall we continue? Less chances to kill you.
What did you do to it?
Oh, it's more of a club function.
Oh,
It helps with dealing with enemies that I, don't want to decimate. So,
cool.
offers non-lethal attacks.
Wow. Neat.
I've had it for quite some time. Very happy with it. Oh, shall I continue?
Sure. Okay. Last bout. Nice ones.
You as well.
Ooh. Whew. Alrighty.
It has been quite some time. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. idea. Why does it do that? Don't mind that. I have to turn it off and I have to put it back. There we go.
Nice bar.
Good spars. Man, I'm very rusty.
Well, I'm warmed up now. I appreciate that.
Of course. Got to stay nice and nimble after all.
Yeah. Is there something you needed, Lucia?
Oh, nothing.
I'll go
Just
next.
watching.
Got it.
Sure.
I mean, have you eaten yet?
I was alive.
Unless you've been.
No, I haven't.
I have nothing going on. I don't mind.
You should probably do that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I'll head to the canteen then. Have you eaten?
Yes, I shoved a piece of toast.
What? That's not enough.
That's always enough.
What do you mean?
Okay, have I really eaten that much food in the time that you've known me?
Well, no, you haven't, but I guess that explains why your arms are so skinny. You're not building any muscle. I was just joking. It was a joke. I'm gonna go eat. I'll catch you later, Lucia.
Hope you know I'm making more broccoli.
Oh, it feels good to be back on a green Rosewood map. I've missed it so much, dude. I don't want to go to Droza, dude. It's gonna be all sand and snow. Yeah, archers are buff. Archers are ripped. If you've seen Lucia's model without the gambeson, she is very toned. Morning, Commander.
Morning. How's it going? Luca, right?
Yeah. It's going alright. I'm just doing a little bit of training.
That sounds good.
Hmm.
There's gonna be, probably announcements in the next 5-10 minutes.
Roger. I'll look out for him. Enjoy your, whatever that thing is.
Cigarette.
Is that what they call it?
Yep.
A cigarette. Okay. Enjoy your cigarette.
Go on, let me keep you. Yep.
Yeah, I need more Boar's Tooth, Iron Gate, and Fool's Guard work back in. Yeah. I got rusty.
Norendal.
The captain's here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Have you enjoyed your time at Rosewood so far?
Shorter than
Not really. These are things that matter. We can speak more privately.
Chaz made for Vikings. They have
Let's get Luca hooked on Fenny. What the fuck?
That might be.
Chaz made for very tall Vikings. Why not? Why not? Come on. Probably
a small thing.
Well, I think those two were standing up, so I suppose you're welcome to either of them if you'd like.
There's Riley. We never did find her parents. Oh, she's doing all right.
Who else is sick? She I suppose plenty of people are
How are you doing this morning, Farrell? Good. No, fine. It's a lovely day.
Hope you get better soon.
Thought I'd
Thanks.
check in with Olivia and see how you're going. Your first time to Norendal?
I didn't know if you want to talk now or later.
Good morning! We can talk on.
Morning.
Good morning, Avi. Hail, Sorlia.
I think I am going to need you.
Okay. Duty calls.
Are you alright?
Hold that
I'll
for
just have you there just in case.
Help yourself. Make sure no one steals your protein.
Oh.
Okay. No, it's fine. Alright.
I'll keep it on watch.
Yeah, I wonder what you'll get.
Let's go for a walk somewhere.
We can speak
Hmm.
later if you wish, but oh, so vigilant.
I'm free now.
Oh, I have time now.
Okay. I don't know what I'm busy.
I guess he's keeping watch.
Oh, sorry, before you head off, can I steal the cadet really quick?
I'll wait.
No, that's for you.
Sure.
Hey, just to let you know, I'm not sure if you knew this already, but, I don't know, I just get a bad feeling. I wouldn't mention anything about Palvindor to, you know.
Why would I mention Palvindor?
I don't know. I just had a weird feeling. It's probably just the sickness. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Lucia.
Hi.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't mean to
no.
hold you up. Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind if it's you.
We'll talk about it later.
Alrighty.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you and, the rest of Umbra if they're around. Sorting's,
I haven't seen anybody else who visit it.
well, sorting's coming up, so, you got any idea for recruits you're looking at?
Not really.
Fair enough.
The only one I can think of was Riley.
Right.
Riley? Right, Riley?
Yeah, Riley.
Yes, Riley. That's mostly since they're a tank and we don't necessarily have a...
Well, we do have a lot of
Thank you.
frontline
That makes
fighters,
sense.
and you're only ranged. Have you met the new girl?
True.
The one I was just talking to?
Briefly, but...
I'd like to introduce you guys.
Hmm.
I feel like you might get along.
Alrighty. How so?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find out.
Alrighty then. You say so.
So what are you up to now?
I was gonna get me some water and then probably walk around for a bit, see how things look. I do love the flowers.
Yeah,
It's summer.
Norendal's a lot nicer in the springtime, or summer, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Morning, Robert.
Morning.
Morning.
Things have changed over the river. It is now Kier's Glen.
Oh, we
Sorry,
should check
what?
that out.
Not many are as kind as
It is
That's
pretty.
true.
Kier's Glen.
Mhm.
Just in case, don't be disrespectful.
Right.
Oh? Guess that'll have to wait.
There's announcements.
probably, maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you the last thing I told to the last person who was in charge. This is an anomaly. I'm not usually this quick to respond. I want the expectations to be high.
Are you a captain?
No.
And not required to be here. So, it's fine.
Oh, cool. Could I be here second as command? You know, like,
Yeah, sure. You can be here. Anybody can be here if they want, but
I'll be here just in case.
I got an idea, chat. What if I changed my
Sounds like it's captain's meeting.
my viewpoint
They
to
said
show up if I
anyone
put my
can
hand on my hip
take
and
part.
then
Yes, I
bring
might
us up
stick around, but
the chat, and that way I just have my hand on my hip instead of looking at my wrist.
Potentially busy in the city.
That's pretty good, right?
I think so.
yeah, I'll stick around. Been a while since we did one of them.
all right. Hello, everybody.
I know I am not.
As most of you all know, I'm the new man in charge. You can call me Commander Ezra. Ezra, Commander, Boss. Doesn't bother me too much. Only real big important thing today is that we're going to be setting up your sorting in just a few days for everybody who doesn't actually have a team. Miss Jacqueline approached me and asked to set up a what's what I'm looking for? Like an exhibition of sorts. Show off their spells and
Oh.
abilities, and to showcase what they can do for your teams.
Like
They're going to
that.
be doing that rather shortly, probably up in the training grounds. And I would at least like team captains and vice captains to be there. Anybody else who wants to go up and do the unsorted and see who can vibe and get along well with your team. That's great. Other than that, just try to take the next couple days easy. Been through a lot. So these are just relaxation days. I'm gonna be nice and say you don't even need to be in full uniform for today. Just take it easy, relax.
Hmm.
All right. Any questions? Nope. Good. All right. Dismissed. Have fun.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Right.
All right, let's head to the arena.
Let's go.
All right, yeah. Got
Sure.
Absolutely.
Ceilings from the camp, right? And Sonny's with it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Race you two there and see how fast you can.
I haven't gotten any faster.
Very last task.
Oh, come on.
I've already been on my run today, but
Well, you are slow, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not a sprinter. Or a long distance runner. Or a jogger.
the party doesn't have the need.
I'm sick today. Ah, give me a break.
You're sick.
Probably sick of drinking.
I haven't been drunk since Riker.
That's good. Well then, if we are all displaying, should I hold off? If
I
we
think
are all displaying?
I think the newbies are displaying so that we can get an idea of their skill sets.
I mean, we can, but I don't
That's
know
good.
if it's necessary.
If it had been us, it might have been a concern.
He skips cardio. He's like me for real.
Are you expecting people to keep their mouth shut?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
So, any thoughts on the unsorted so far?
Yeah, but I would like to save it for after the exhibition.
Well, might be an idea to voice your opinions now, see if they change.
Maybe. There's two students that I think would be good fits. One of them, I'm not sure they'd still be interested. And then the other one is, Winter. Keep an eye on her. She might have a good skill set that we can use. Well, there's also Helma, though.
Understood.
She's got a very well-rounded,
Alma?
Helma? Isn't that her name?
The one with the helmet, yes.
Right.
That one?
Yeah, she's got a really well-rounded, I guess you'd say, well-rounded abilities?
Talents.
Sure.
And you.
Yes.
Do you mind if I talk to you for a moment?
Sure, you keep discussing.
Sure. Those are the three that I'm kind of eyeballing right now. Coquette has a very interesting skill set, but I'm not sure how she'd mesh on the team. There's also... Let me see. This Ivor, I haven't got to look much at anything that he does. And... who else? Oh yeah, there's Avi and Sora there. I really don't know much about their kits either. I should have been doing a better job, paying more attention than just
what I remember,
having fun and drinking all the time.
what's her name?
Sawyer? Not Sawyer.
Soralear?
Why am I forgetting?
Soralear. She has a big shield that she uses.
That's
at least
useful.
what I remember.
And then Avi,
Which I really would not want on the team. Last time I saw him, he crushed Cecilia with a shield before
Right.
becoming creepy.
Becoming creepy?
going up to the grass and the bushes that were dying and speaking to them.
Ah.
You know, before we let people on campus.
Right.
Yeah.
Things are complicated with Riley right now.
I'd rather have someone we can trust on our team rather than someone who listens to anybody that gives them attention.
Alright, this is Cadet Winter here. Neil and Pastine for the gifted sub. 2 gifted subs? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? XRkin, thank you for the sub. Oh, no, wait. Neon Pass, thank you for the 3rd gifted sub. Thank you. I wish they would show up on my side tab. They're just not doing it. Thank you for all the gifted subs, man.
Alright, so you can get into the center circle here. Be sure to raise your voice, make sure everybody can hear you. Any kind of ranged or higher circle spells should be aimed downrange.
Okay.
Just introduce yourself.
Hi. I'm Cadet Winter. I'm mostly a ranged caster. I specialize in ice and fire magic. This is just the first circle spell. It's pretty simple. I do have something that I guess could technically be melee range. I don't know. It's more of a line attack.
All right.
For fire magic, I do have I guess a missile spell. Oh, no. But the last one is not fully ready. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Channel the bleak expanse. May the gates of hell greet you with moss filled with teeth. And no, I'm fine.
Cool.
But
Pop everything for the
that's
sub.
all I have for you today.
What happened?
You didn't see it? She was casting something, channeling, but then it fizzled out. Looked like a fourth
I
circle.
didn't see it.
Pick one of the other unsorted.
I saw a little bit of west wind above them.
Hmm.
That's it.
How much?
So you told me to yell for it?
Yep, I'm sure everybody can.
My name is Helma Nomathetis. I am a close-range divine caster. I haven't gotten the grasp on healing, and I don't really plan to, but I'm quite adequate when it comes to constructs. I'm able to manage the halo.
Neil,
above
what the
my head.
fuck? Bro, thank you for the
I'm able
10 fucking
They
gifted
can do a
subs.
lot of things for me. As for first circle,
Check out Helma's kit.
I'm
It's
able
fucking
to
awesome.
throw it out in a line. To continue that, I'm able to insert my own weapon in order to do more damage and whatnot. And when it comes to second circle, I'm able to force it out in more of a blast.
So fucking cool.
When it comes to the second circles, I'm able to force them out whenever I need. So, for example, I could take a swing, another one, and as I rear for an upper, I'm able to switch to this and
Sweet. Combos.
And to wrap it all off, I'm able to create a shield. Blocks most attacks.
Isn't that fucking awesome, dude? Fucking paladin, man. I'm gonna get closer so I can hear better.
Well, it's mixing up it's doing a first circle spell and then immediately going to a second. It's not too much of a mental tax, but still have to put in effort.
You say it's equal by all means. The tactician can switch up an opponent, so I respect that.
But I believe that will be all.
Thank you. Choose our next victim.
Jacqueline, your turn.
Of course you can. I'm Jacqueline Heartland. I'm an alchemist. I don't do magic, but I'm still as capable as the rest of you. I'm sure of that. I can do third circle equivalency in most of my alchemy. But I'll start out with first circle first off. I have a simple enchantment that, like most of you have. Allows me to light my sword on fire.
Not
Do
bad.
damage to Rift Beast. Takes a bit to put out sometimes though.
We don't see a lot of
Next, I
alchemists
have
these days.
Another second circle equivalency. Simple wool. Blocks most attacks. And it lasts for about 1 minute. To dismiss it, it takes some extra herbs, but normally I don't need to. Today.
Interesting. Okay.
Next, I have a spell, one of my favorite potions that I like to call Stuck in the Mud.
Oh,
Pretty much
nice.
slow anyone's movement in place.
We don't have a lot of control.
For
Crowd control.
about a minute the same.
On Umbra.
I have.
Crowd control. Maybe that's a spell I should work on.
Round, which I'll be putting on first before I do my last third circle. Which can be a little bit explosive sometimes. So, avert your eyes if you're sensitive to light.
Okay.
And that's it for now. Thank you for your time.
Nice.
All these concoctions you really do all by yourself?
Yes.
How strong is the material cost in some of these?
I can do about 19 potions in a day. It's not. It depends on the circle equivalency. Of course, the third circle equivalency will take more herbs, more ingredients. The others, more easy, simple.
So in itself, the team that would pick you would probably also have to consider making sure that you're also fully supplied for anything that might happen.
I normally look after my own supplies, but yes.
Unsupplied quite regularly.
Depends.
You're spoiled, Barrett.
I mean, we do have you on it, so.
Jinx, thank you for the sub.
That's it.
Alright.
Avi.
Avi in his fucking helmet.
There is.
I'm right here.
Hi, some of you probably already know me and what I can do, though I promise you that I've improved over the time away from from Rosewood. First, I'd like to say that I have mostly first circle and second circle spells, all in varying degrees. I first have a first circle healing spell. Nothing fancy, just a little thingy, though I can also cast it into second circle. Gently, my friend, gentle touch, gentle heal. I've also have one first circle range spell. It's a little slow, but it helps in accuracy.
Should we be shooting towards us?
Yeah, please shoot.
I feel like throwing it around.
Avi, shoot in the other
Would
direction.
be a lot better.
Okay.
Oh man. That's really slow.
Again,
I feel
very
like
slow, but
Ah.
Interesting. Guided projectile. Fantastic.
The quad laser. Anyone ever seen
so
that?
it's the drawback is it's so slow that I'm pretty sure you can outrun it. But it makes up for accuracy.
Makes up for accuracy and also can make sure that if anybody hides behind cover, you can just hit them from an angle where they don't expect it.
Don't laugh. He's trying his best.
For some sustainability,
And you're laughing.
I have a first circle shroud. Guard! And then I have a second circle cone spell. Scatter away into the wind. Diamond storm.
Not bad. I do feel like someone just like
As well as my
left click
weapon
drag
buzz
selected
smoke
him.
as well. I can transfer that spell into my shield as I
Spells
change
are
it
pretty
via
cool, though.
focus. Scatter away into the wind. Diamond storm.
Wait, the shield is a focus. That's a good idea.
Allowing me to guard and attack at the same time.
Hmm.
Lastly, I have that thing you call the righty bloody ritual thing that lasts for quite a while.
That is the official name.
I forgot the name of it. Sorry. And I suppose if you should all know, if you're interested, I have a first circle occult spell, though it takes me a long while to kind of get into the mindset to cast it. It's just gonna be a bit difficult to cast it now. So, if you would actually like to see it, I wouldn't mind. It's just
Hell yeah, Shad.
a bit. Just
That's so accurate.
yes, it's a it's a sort of
The underdog
short
everyone loves and gets
advantage
eaten first mission to
the
establish
though
the
not by
stakes.
much.
That's so fucking funny.
Only just the regular amount, a regular bladed sword. And that's all I would have to show. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Well, we're still missing Frank and yes. Whoever, Ivan, you're up.
Possible Dark Horse Umbra pick? All the newbies have only seen Luca getting fucking trashed though, so it's probably not. We probably don't have our pick of recruits. Uh-oh.
I am Ivia.
His legs.
I am a warrior from Droza. I do not hold any magic.
How are we gonna fight the Rift Beasts?
To learn the basic enchantments specifically for the.
I have already learned the infusion.
Good. Good. Fair enough. Sometimes that's all you need.
At least if you're well, so good. Alright.
I also am very adept at seeing in the dark.
That could be useful, actually.
Getting ambushed. So.
Well, thank you very much, Ivir. And I believe.
I
Are
did take
you
a nibble at the
gonna go?
potato.
Or?
I'm sorry, it looks so
It
delicious.
is not mine. You will have to apologize to Lothariel.
Should have eaten all of it.
Most of you already know me. I'm Riley.
will
I'm
show
a
you mercy in this
frontliner
world.
healer. Most of you already know my abilities. I could do shield formation, an AoE healing circle, single person healing level first circle, and I'm currently learning a third circle. That's about it.
What is the, what are you trying to learn with the third circle, if I might ask?
Well, healing mainly single target.
Another single time. Understood, of course.
Magical healing's always useful. We don't have any of that.
And I believe that should be everyone. So again, please, we're going to be doing sorting within the next couple days as the airship is getting repaired. So please feel free to talk with the unsorted and get to know them.
Thank you all for showing us what to do.
As if this will have to say. Medicine here, but good job, everyone.
I do feel like it's sorry.
The Rock is talking.
He is
Just because his legs are made out of rock.
They call him the Wall.
Last time I seen her, she was in the medical tent getting treated.
No, it's because we can't see the phone, so it looks like the Rock is just talking.
Neither of the
I would say
people
the other
that
word,
work
but it
with
would
her are-
require me to cuss.
Excuse
me?
I don't wanna.
No, you're fine.
Lots of good new talent, huh?
It's just that my spell was done.
It is important to respect.
Why is fourth circle magic so difficult?
Yeah, what was that spell you were trying to cast?
It's something that my old company was teaching me. They said it was like, war magic or something that could end the war.
Hmm. Huh.
Something big.
That's
see.
interesting.
Interesting.
And how was it intended to end the war?
By eliminating the opposition and raising the fields, I think.
Is it a cult or something?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I couldn't figure that part out.
With a sword.
I suppose that's why it's incomplete. They said they'd tell me the other half later.
The spear is a little bit better.
Oh.
They're more my size.
So then.
But the first half.
Wait, you just tried to
big
do a
gathering of energy and this.
You just tried to do a half complete spell?
With your spear, you can make up something.
Well, I have to show everything, don't I?
I guess.
I can only show so many like first, second, and third circle spells.
It's-
But if I promise something bigger than that, I need to deliver.
I guess it's good to know you're capable of casting fourth circle. But it doesn't seem like you're going to be able to get that last half of that spell.
Oh, well, that's why I'm working with Professor Arcteris. He said he'd help me with it.
Oh, good. That's really good.
Good luck on you learning with the sword.
I'm gonna go show him what I was given at least. I guess he'll help me work out the details.
Right. Makes sense.
He's not around presently.
But if everything works out, I should be able to cast it maybe 8 times a day.
Really? That's pretty impressive.
I can end 8 wars at once.
Right. Where's Angiel?
Did you say anything?
No, where he ran.
The Ferrari?
Some of them.
Sometime, a little bit. Hey, Patches. A couple of us may have taught them a little bit about weapon play. Maybe not explicitly with approval. But look, they're responsible with it. Hey, whoa, you can't put them in the sand like that. You're gonna grind down the edges. You're gonna dull them.
I think
they're gonna sharpen it anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Well, it's just more work for them.
Okay. Well,
that's true.
Have a good day, too. I'll see you around.
Sure.
Man.
Or Tom.
So what do you think?
We can speak later if you want to continue. Oh,
Be a good pick.
You think so?
Mhm. Definitely if you keep them out of the hands of anybody else.
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll not find, I think, anyone else here has reached full circle.
Oh, did she tell you?
What?
You said keep them out of the hands of who?
Any of the other teams.
Hmm. So then...
Be better to do that, since
Why would we trust any of them?
Well, something that can end a war?
Yeah.
Good point.
they'd probably suggest to use them on anybody who shows up.
Yeah, that's true. Provided that her last company wasn't pulling her leg, anyway.
That's true.
Hey, Riley.
Came to just quickly check up on you. Are you doing better now?
I'm fine. Yeah, how are you?
That's a question.
Sorry,
It's fine. It's fine. Are you doing alright, Lucia?
Yes, I'm fine.
I just came to check on you, and mainly on you, mainly because of the, do you remember that talk we had in Beston?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched a drink since we were in Riker.
Riker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I'll leave you to it.
To...
Is she alright?
Riker was her hometown.
Mm.
Her parents were still there.
That's right.
We searched for them, but couldn't find them.
That's not fun.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Want to approach any of the other ones?
Sure, let's talk to Helma. What do you think?
Well, if you'd like to, you better go catch up.
How things go, I've been looking specifically to the fact that if you do decide to step away from the team, I mean, besides Vespa, our range has kind of always lacked, but at that point, we're pretty much at zero. Actually looking into maybe having a conversation with us.
I just hear that Rin might be leaving Lumen.
Huh? Really?
That's what they're talking about.
What?
Really? I mean, so far, I've heard people seem to be very interested in what Duquette has to offer as well.
Did you just say you're leaving?
People have been looking at her and from what she's...
Ignis has formally extended an invitation.
Oh, you're not leaving the school, you're
The
just...
switch.
Wait, huh? Wait, why?
No.
Personal reasons that I don't really want to get into if it's all the same.
That's okay. Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
In the end, if it needs to be worried, Lumen has the full support for Rin, so if it's her choice, not much we can do. Last thing we want to do is force people to stay on one team.
Fair enough, I guess. Well, I hope everything works out for you.
I appreciate it, Luca.
Of course.
If you want, I could get you some boysenberry tea. You sound a little.
Yeah, I've got. I guess with the snow all melted, the flowers are all in bloom, and it's messing with me.
I'll bring some by your camp later. How about that?
Thanks, Ren. I'd appreciate it.
No problem.
Take care, guys. Oh, wait. What'd you guys think about the recruits?
A lot
Powerful.
A lot
I'll give you that.
frontliners.
It's very true. Like I said, I feel like
not much. No healers. Not much ranged. Mostly just frontliners. It feels like.
Well, Avi and Riley are
there's any
both
healing, we
frontliners
don't-
and healers.
yeah, but I would say the way how they treat each other, I would say they're still mostly frontliners. They just have more availability to sort of work as a healer as well.
Substitutes, kind of.
Still better than nothing.
True.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Well, there's the alchemists. They can probably make potions, right? Like healing potions and stuff.
We could do stuff that'll patch you up, stop the bleeding, but nothing that'll do what Divine does. And if you can, well, you should be maybe looking at leaving the academy and starting a business, because I think you'd be making enough money to live comfortably through the apocalypse.
Fair enough.
Got enough people to hire. Mercenary to protect you.
You kidding me? Every nation on A6 to Favira would be looking to get that person on board.
Oh, I'm not denying you, absolutely. It's still an interesting concept.
A lot of meat, a lot of front line.
Well, what's Lumen looking for?
You could add a new spear?
I was looking at Helma. She's got a really good, well-rounded sort of capabilities, I guess. But we've also got a lot of spears, and we're really lacking in ranged.
Well, I'll see it from this side, Luca. Don't you guys still have like one spot open on Umbra?
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys looking for specifically?
Well, we can either double down and get another frontliner, or we can get range, is the way I see it.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like range might be one of the things that a lot of teams might have trouble
I'm
with.
telling you, Coquette, Winter, those are the two big prize ponies.
Yeah,
both
they're
capable of
gonna
doing
get
sort of
picked up like
range
hotcakes.
stuff.
So.
What's Coquette's? I saw that she had those swords, but not much else.
Coquette might be still focused on close range, but she is specifically focused on lightning. She has a more cone-focused attack when it comes to, I think she said it was lightning breath, I think was it?
Huh.
Regardless, that more closer circle AoE area for area denial, as well as, make sure that people are protected. I think she even said she's controlling it to be able to, that other people might be able to stand in it without that much of a problem, but I might be mistaken that. Might need to double check if you want to have a conversation with her, Luca.
Strong mage. And given most of our contenders,
Absolutely.
like I said, are frontline leaning, I wager she's going to be a popular choice.
Right. Makes sense.
I dare say if you want to double down with frontliners, even if you might not have any magic, Ivy would absolutely be one of their choices, honestly.
Maybe.
Just having a big burly back of muscle would be good.
It's not a bad choice at all, by any means. Truthfully, or
just make me happy by the food.
Huh? We all tried to talk.
How do you manage?
How do I manage?
All right? Find yourself running out?
No, fine, really. And if I do run out, it's not really a big deal for me.
Alright. Yeah.
Why do you ask?
The alchemist
trying my
should
best to
probably
train on that front.
having a team alchemist dedicated to, as offensive as they are, having someone who can cook up mana potions would be good for teams like, Ventus and Aqua, where they've got healers who are pretty dedicated
especially
to
for
constantly
Aqua, I
churning
feel
out
like.
magic.
Especially with
yeah,
Theron,
holy
he's been
shit.
that boy is still completely stunned by the fact that when we were back fighting in the city, I was completely messed up from that fucking ginormous rift beast we were fighting. That boy just cast like 2 spells on me, and all the wounds that I had on my chest rapidly closed, bones snapped back into place. It was... I got some healing before, but that was... I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared.
Sounds rough.
Rough, but effective, so... One thing I learned, don't fuck with Aqua.
I wager, at the end of the day, most of these people are going to find a spot pretty quick. Plenty of teams need more meat. Terra's hurting. Ventus is hurting. Aqua's hurting.
I mean, technically
the two
also...
that are going to be the loser's sort of prize here, unfortunately, is Isaiah and Hana.
Why is that?
Overall, I wouldn't even consider that much of a loser, because I think she might actually be one of those cases. No, I mean, that's not what I'm saying, by all means. What I'm saying more the fact that her kit overall, I mean, being able to fly as a scout is already absolutely beneficial, I'd say.
I don't know. I think
that is definitely one thing.
I think they're both really strong picks. Why would they be losers' choices?
I don't feel like most teams can utilize flying that well. And Isaiah, you know, kind of
has opinions.
Bridges back then.
Yeah, I guess, but... Well...
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of all of this that Isaiah just basically gets, you know, last person picked, just goes into whatever team is open and just kind of shoved in there.
That's what I mean. That's a more polite way to put what I said.
Peanut, thanks for the sub. Well, I guess I'll leave you guys to your figuring. I'll go do mine. Good luck to all y'all.
We will continue our pretending to understand a fucking thing we're even saying.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Take care.
See you, Lucas.
Butter dog, not worst pick. There are no worst picks. Unless we're rating by haircuts, in which case there is a worst pick and it's Butter Dog.
Luca.
Hey, what's up?
If you could stop for a moment, we'd love to talk to you as well.
Alright.
Yes, you. But they're asking for volunteers to help in the city because of some petty crimes. So.
Oh, sure.
If you'd like to volunteer, you can volunteer. But.
Yeah, who do I volunteer with?
No, just you just have to talk to them. But I was pointing to them because.
Yeah. I guess I wanted to get to know more about you. You know, you've got like an impressive a kit, but I don't really know anything else about who you are, where you're from, anything like that.
Is there anything in specific you'd like to know?
Yeah, like where are you from?
I'm from Northern Favira, Greenhaven.
Northern Favira, huh? Long way from home.
It's definitely a strange change of pace. I'm not used to seeing so many other people around.
So are you human, elven, something else?
Human.
Huh, human.
Parents were human, so I can assume.
Where'd you learn how to do magic?
Oh, the 24th Battalion of the Greenhaven Fort taught me most of what I know.
Oh, so you're already a veteran?
Even more from my father. Not exactly. My father served in the military, and so did all my uncles and aunts, but I never saw any active duty. I was fortunate enough for that.
Yeah, that's true.
I was no longer associated with the Guard when hell broke loose in Greenhaven.
I see. Well, I also come from sort of a military background. I'm I'm from the Kulani Isles, but I learned swordplay in Palvindor. Not Palvindorian, but my family had trades ties, and they needed to send me off for other reasons. All that said, I kind of get the whole military mindset stuff.
I'm glad to know there's another like-minded individual or someone from a similar background.
I just wish I had a little more military structure these days, but that's, I guess, a personal gripe.
Fair enough. I was told that Rosewood is more of an adventurers group and monster hunters than soldiers, no?
Adventurers and monster hunters, that's what they're saying about us?
That's what some of the other students said.
We have a singular
We're here
goal.
to train to end rift beasts.
Yeah.
That is what we do. Anything else
from anybody else is but lies and slander.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
So how about you then? Why did you come to Rosewood?
Well, my first choice was Sentinel Academy, but for personal reasons I chose to go the other direction. I wish to become a proper soldier and train more, as my other instructor unfortunately couldn't anymore.
Well?
Hopefully, from what I can learn here, I can go back to Greenhaven and help out more.
I hope so. So then, as far as closing the rifts, do you think it's possible?
I believe most things are possible in that sort of sense. We just haven't found the solution yet.
That's a good attitude to take.
Absolutely.
How about you, if you don't mind me twisting the question around?
Well, originally I came to Rosewood to close rifts, of course, but because I wanted to be stronger for my family, and I needed to learn how to control my magic. As time went, being at Rosewood actually did help out with that goal. And now, well, with everything I've seen, I think that there's gotta be a way.
I can respect that. How about you, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, there was for a moment or two that I thought that we would fail our mission. But I don't know if you could tell, but
So far, from that shield and every other advancements we've made, and not to mention how strong most
of the students here are, whether they're incompetent or not, should be proof enough that we are making a good pull towards our goal.
I see.
Yeah,
Are there
the
any other
shields,
questions you had in mind?
That's all us. Well, actually, it was Professor Monty. He lives in Norendal now. Oh, maybe we can get to talk to him. I'd really like to pick his brain about some things about the shield. But yeah, I don't think I had any other questions for you. Not right now.
I hope I was able to answer the extent of them to what you were expecting.
Yeah, of course. We appreciate it.
Not an issue at all. I did wish to talk to Actaris about the whole volunteer thing, so...
Oh, yeah, I'll go with you.
I remember being told about it, but I don't remember a time you mentioned.
2 volunteers reporting for duty, sir.
Very well. We'll go check the staff building and all the mess hall. One of the guards from the city is there. He's going to be doing a secondary screening.
Understood. We'll head over there.
Alright, sir. When he said stand guard, I was expecting him to mean go to the city and inspect things.
I'm not sure exactly what all's gonna happen. I just know that, someone needs help, I help.
I'm glad we're similar in that.
I thought it was really interesting that you've got divine magic but no healing. Why is that?
When I was younger, I remember trying to look at different anatomy books, as, to my understanding, in order to learn divine healing, you have to understand the inner workings of the body. But that stuff didn't really come too naturally to me.
I see.
Instead, my teacher told me to focus on more of the physical stuff.
Huh.
Hello. Did you have fun showing off?
Huh?
Oh.
I guess that's fair. I've never really been good at the whole anatomy thing either. So I've never tried to pick up divine.
More so the inner workings.
If they don't look too suspicious, I'd give them a nod.
Knowing that you can do all that with
Look
divine kind of got me
suspicious, I'd give
excited.
them a nod
Like,
to
what
let them know
else
that
could be
I
possible, you
acknowledge
know?
their existence. And then if they
I
do
believe there was
crime,
someone
I would,
here
you
by the
know,
name of Raum, correct?
depending on
Who
the
had
severity,
something similar?
probably just tackle them
That's
to the
divine
ground
he
so that
uses?
they could not commit the crime.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I was told.
So, let's say then, so you've done guiding, you've done that sort of stuff before. Have you ever done it in like a civilian situation where you're just sitting around in a place, not really trying to cause any problems or any issues? You two also?
We're looking to volunteer, sir.
Understood. Go ahead, take a seat as well, if you want, or sit down.
Take a seat, always.
Sure.
Now we're
I'll go ahead and posit the same questions I'm gonna ask him. So, you ever done anything like guarding before? Any sort of experience with it?
Guarding, huh? I've done patrolling, stuff like that.
Alright.
My family were both guards and soldiers. I grew up around them, for the most part.
Alright. So...
we've had to protect
these
prisoners
are
before.
his hands. Alright, you said patrols. How exactly did you do your patrols?
We get in groups of 2 or more, spread out, make sure that there were contact points throughout wherever we were heading. That way, if one patrol doesn't encounter the other, they can know something might be wrong and go to assist.
Okay. And you? Have you ever had any experience with guarding before?
Fucking Captain
I'm,
Pumpkin Patch, dude.
Oh, jeez.
40+ year captain of a ship.
Alright, I'll take that as not specifically. But you have experience in combat. Alright.
Yes.
Sorry for scaring you, Caleb. Very light fleet.
Hey, it wasn't expecting you.
The bill hook.
Okay, I'll go ahead and posit each of you the same question here then. So, let's say for example, you're in a spot. You're asked to stand in a spot and you see things going by, that's your job, watching, people watching basically. You see someone though. This person, dark hood figure, kind of suspicious a little bit, just walking around. Is there anything you would do right off the gate?
I
I would approach him and try to understand what he was doing.
Okay.
I would say it's probably too early to tell and just keep an eye out and see if he does anything suspicious.
Okay.
Honestly, I just keep watch. I mean, there's no point of soloing a guy out just for wearing a hood, right?
mugging someone, but you haven't captured them yet. They're currently on the run. How would you handle the situation?
Currently on the run, chase them. I mean, you gotta make sure they're actively trying to mug someone with a weapon. That means they're armed and dangerous, and you gotta make sure they don't hurt anyone else. I'm gonna go find them. Probably if there's another guard nearby, let them know how they look and how they are. Make sure, of course, to probably make sure the woman that was a person, sorry, that was about to get mugged, is alright. But it's to definitely keep an eye on. Make sure that no one else gets hurt.
Okay.
Call for backup if there's backup close. Otherwise, pursue them if they're on foot and they seem alone.
Okay.
Agreed.
Okay.
Make sure the muggy's alright. If the muggy's alright, chase after the mugger.
Alright. So, let's extend this a little bit. Let's say you managed to catch up to them. However, you haven't exactly handled the situation entirely, and they seem to be fighting back. At this point in time, how would you handle the situation? They're actively fighting against you. Say they're brandishing a dagger of sorts, and they seem to be willing to use it.
I would attempt to subdue them, and if lethal force is needed in that sort of circumstance, should it call, I would use it.
Okay.
Talk first.
Try to take care of them only.
Just try to talk to
things non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal,
Sorry.
exactly.
Now you go there. You go.
You can go.
Alright.
Alright, bud.
Try to do things non-lethally. Speak it out. Then non-lethal force. It's just a knife. I could probably get stabbed like 50 times and be fine. So yeah, it should be easy. No, I was.
Try to talk to them first. They haven't actively tried to stab me.
Tase him.
Standing there brandishing it. I mean, dogs only, barks louder than their bite, sort of thing. Talk them down of it. If they actively try to engage in it, then that's when you start to try not to kill anyone. Subdue, disarm, whatever. Make sure just no one else gets hurt. Of course, you want to make sure first we are not in an open area trying to fucking fight this person, right?
Okay.
I'd keep my eyes out and make sure that I'm only dealing with the assailant in front of me, and then give him a good zapping.
Alright. And you are able to use that non-lethally or lethally?
Non-lethally if it's just out of my hand like that.
Okay. I believe that's all of you. Are each of you able to stand for hours on end without having any sort of breaks whatsoever?
Like standing still?
Yeah.
To an extent, yes.
Oh. Like for a long time?
I mean, I don't think like basic style where they have to like just like that with the weapon for 24 hours a day. I'm pretty sure we're allowed to like move a little bit. I'm assuming, right? Like we don't have to.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like as long as we're in the
Would
same
they
general
make us
spot, then we don't have to like
do stand around guard RP with
don't
no
talk to anybody and just stand still. I know some
action.
people do that. I met someone
Would they
like that
do
once, and I tried to get them to move, and they didn't, and I respect them for it.
I've been a
Would not
captain
be me
for
though.
40 plus years. I'm very used to standing in one place for hours on end.
Alright.
I guess.
How long do you think you could do it?
Standing still? I don't know. I move around a lot.
Okay.
It's not gonna be like one of those things where we like pee ourselves, right? Like we can go somewhere else.
No,
Okay.
no.
Alright.
This is just to make sure and understand that you guys are able to actually, stand in one place and keep to that place for a while. That's all.
I spent hours on a wheel. I'm pretty sure I can stand for a while.
And I know you've already participated in patrols before, but what about the rest of you? Have you ever participated in patrol before? Going around the city, scoping out the key points?
Oh, yeah,
With my family, yes.
That's not why we call him
You just,
PP,
like,
chat.
patrol the ship. Do that like every other night.
That's not why we call him Captain PP.
I patrol around my ship during dock times and go around standing, looking around for anything. Never really much in the city, stayed mostly to my boat, but patrol, right?
I don't want to do
You're
guard RP.
Capable. At this point in time, I wouldn't have to worry about that whatsoever, so no training would be needed in that regard. I think the only training that would be needed at that point would just be... yeah. Are you all able to conduct yourselves as if you were an official person or a person of any sort of status?
Can I ask exactly what this is about, sir? Like, the patrols? The volunteering?
So, as of late, we've had to essentially shift around a lot of the guards and a lot of the troops that we have, usually on standby within Norendal itself, outside and around Pendlebury, as a result of the possibility of an attack from Palvindor. We're suspecting that'll happen eventually, a second attack. We're not sure exactly when, but at this point in time, we've basically prepared ourselves. However, as a result of that, we don't exactly have many guards here in Norendal itself at the moment. So,
This might be a good way to get in touch with my contacts.
well, we need more people around. We're short-staffed as it is with guard here, and as a result, things are getting a little too chaotic, as it were.
Very well. Repeat your question, sir.
Good.
Oh.
Yes, if you would like it in a very simple term, the volunteers will temporarily be Norendal soldiers or Norendal guards.
Whoa, wait.
You will not be there as a representative. You are not there as a representative of Rosewood. You're there as a volunteer peacekeeper. I've already talked to them about having refugees as well begin taking positions.
If you do not mind my asking, would my participation in this not interfere with the whole sorting going on?
It depends on the timing of the guards. Is a more
We
nighttime patrol.
We can adjust shifts as accordingly to make sure it doesn't conflict with anything you have. In relation to that, though, how do I say this? Essentially, all of you would be just keeping the peace, as it were. You wouldn't be registered as any actual Norendal guard. You would be temporary, and you would just be helping whenever you can while you're here.
Basically, we're not choosing a side in the war or anything, it's just helping the people around the town. So don't worry about all that sort of nonsense.
I may have used my phrasing poorly there. You're not members of Norendal. You're temporary peacekeepers. Helping stop petty theft, stop brawls. Especially between locals and refugees, as I'm sure tensions are quite high currently.
Alright then. That sounds alright.
And if it helps any, I personally would not be sending any of you to deal with any sort of Palvindorian situation. No, that would be held by Norendal guards, and only Norendal guards, not ours. No, not yours.
Well, keeping the peace does indirectly help against fighting the rifts and making sure that people remain stable, so... Okay. That's fine.
Alright. So, back to my question then. Are all of you able to conduct yourselves in a motive of status or of self-respect? Not just to yourselves, but to other people and present yourselves as accordingly?
Yes, sir.
I would like to think so.
They're not a dick to me, it won't be a big dick to them. Clear as that.
Well, in that regard, I will have to say this. There will be some people that will, as you put it, be a dick to you. But you will have to still keep yourself to some level of self-respect.
As long as you don't, like, I don't know, swear at me mom or something.
It would be a matter of, as long as they don't do anything like physical or get too close up to your face, then that would be, you would just have to grin and bear it.
Dealing with hecklers, basically.
Well,
Yes.
I'd be alright with it for a nighttime assignment.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can do it. Yep, I mean,
Alright.
I'm an orc. I've been insulted in my face my whole life, and the amount of times I didn't punch people, I think is rather
Political
worthy of
goodwill.
respect.
Yeah.
Alright then. With that being said, then I don't think I have any more questions I need to ask all of you. So far as I can tell, I think all that would need to be done would be essentially teaching you all the patrols, making sure you guys are up to code, and making sure you guys have
Just
proper
making sure.
uniforms.
I assume we can't drink on the job, right?
Absolutely not.
Alright.
However, after hours is okay.
Dude, getting smashed with Captain
Trust me,
PP, dude.
I've had
That'd
a
be
lot of
fucking
kids
awesome.
Ask me that question. You have no idea how many use that same exact gesture.
Hey, you know, it gets hard, alright? You know,
It does. It really does.
alcohol keeps the man
Call
right.
him Luca Buddy Cop
2 bottles
arc.
of whiskey in my office.
So there's no drinking on the job. Got it.
Exactly. No drinking on the job. What about you two in the back?
It's dumb cop and dumber cop. If Gallup Luca.
That being said, I already asked all the questions I needed to ask of you four, so if you want to go elsewhere, I'll go ahead and get the paperwork filled out, making sure everything's officiated, and I'll let you know when we can get you guys going.
Understood, sir. See you later.
Understood.
Alright.
Look, if I can speak to you for a moment.
Oh, yes, of course, sir.
That way.
See you tonight then.
In the alchemy building, or?
No, I just want to make sure I was out of earshot. Depending on how many members of Umbra are there, I would like to make sure that at least one team is keeping an eye out and a awareness of the feelings of the people in the city. They're cooped up in one location, lots of refugees, and the guards are spread thin. Tensions get too high or anxiety gets too much, especially since he told me there's a large amount of people who refuse to leave the barrier itself. Even if it means working the farms, they will stay inside the barrier and not take a step out. High anxiety like that over the last year. And what are we at? 5 months now? Once it starts reaching a year, longer, it can slowly start to accumulate occultic mana. So I'll make sure no one's getting a little too anxious. You don't start noticing anyone going a little too far, even for a drunken brawl.
If there is a occultic mana buildup, is there a way to harvest that and make it a non-issue?
Not really. The best option we'd have is to some way improve the situation in the city. Allow those negative emotions, the anxiety, to lessen and let the mana naturally disperse.
Alright then, I'll keep a lookout.
Just keep an awareness of it. I'm sure they're doing what they can to keep everyone with good spirits, but this is a warning I gave everyone with the barriers, and I'm not sure how many people paid attention to it.
By the way, sir, are
We're
you
talking about
familiar
a-
with the Order of Cloaks?
Not off the top of my head.
They run the underbelly here at Norendal. Myself and another student had dealings with them when we were trying to save Amber from her condition. It was all officially sanctioned, but well, they're information brokers, sir. And I've already requisitioned funds to try and go back and see if they'll give us any more intel. I'm planning to ask them about if they know anything about what happened in Riker. Also, on the whereabouts of Morgan.
Oh well. If you need to, they'll offer in compensation for the guard duty. If there's anything you think you can get that this Order of Cloaks might need, or might have interest in, you can try to get that as your compensation. Make use of one thing you're doing to benefit another.
Right. Well, I'll let you know if I find out anything. If you think of anything that I could ask them, let me know. They've got access to magics that, well, things that we don't typically use or touch.
Well, I don't have anything currently, and the only person I'd want to find, I've searched for a good while. I don't think they'd help anyways.
Okay, sir. Well, if that's all then, I'm gonna go talk to the recruits some more.
Very well.
If they legitimately stole, I don't suppose notifying anyone would be necessary.
Oh, what the heck? Winter! You flying? What was that?
Flying.
Why didn't you show that off in the exhibition?
I got really nervous and I forgot about it. That's all.
That's a really useful tool. to be fair, it was sort of a mutual exchange of hostilities. Either way.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad it went well.
If she says I don't need to worry, then, I guess I won't worry, and,
I meant to ask you, your sister. Is she still with Palvindor?
I believe so.
Hypothetically speaking, if you were to see her on the battlefield, what would you do?
I don't know. I'm not sure, I guess.
That's fine. Because we're not at war with Palvindor. Look.
Okay.
We're an independent fighting force. Our only job is to close rifts and save people from rift beasts.
That's what I signed up to do.
Good. And that's what we plan to do, especially on Umbra. We haven't lost track of that goal.
Oh, that's good then.
I am curious, I'm not a stranger to Palvindorian tactics, and I wanted to ask you a few things if it was all right.
I guess... I guess I can tell you some things.
We can get out of the way more.
Oh, sure.
Uncanny Bee, thank you for the follow. Hey, Raleigh.
Looks like your heart.
I guess it does, kind of. Okay. As far as, you're... Okay, I'm gonna lay it out for you.
Okay.
I've told you that I'm gonna trust you, right? So I will. But I also need to tell you the first thought that crosses my mind after interacting with you. I learned that you are... I learned that you're a runaway from Palvindor, from their military, that your sister's still with Palvindor military, but you don't know where she is, and also that you were asking about the barrier on your first day. I know the kind of Palvindorian tactics they use. Are they keeping your prisoner?
What do you mean?
Are they keeping your sister hostage?
What? Why would you think that?
There's a book I read once.
I don't know. She got transferred maybe like a week or two before I left.
There was one of their commanders was stationed out of the fort that I was trained at. And I'd overhear things every once in a while from the war room. they'd have agents embedded into other places, using family members as leverage.
Do you think that I'm a spy?
I'm asking you if you are.
Would you believe me if I told you?
Yes.
I'm not a spy.
Okay, then I believe you. It is the truth, right? It's so not the truth. All right, then. There's nothing to worry about. And besides, even if they did have your sister hostage or anything like that, I'm sure we'd be able to find a way to get her out.
I hope so.
Well,
I don't know. I feel like I'd the one, or I'd be the one that they'd use as a hostage. She'd make a much better spy.
why is that?
I don't know. I think it's just how things have always been. She's kind of been like my protector, I guess, for everything.
I'm really jealous, actually. I never had a sibling.
Oh.
It must be nice getting to grow up with someone that understands you. Someone who,
It's like growing up with a friend.
yeah. They experience the same childhood as you do, or at least something similar. And you could always have that in common.
You said that you grew up playing with swords behind your family home.
Yeah, alone.
Did you always dream of yourself being a hero? Or a warrior?
Yeah, well... Honestly, I thought... As a kid, it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I thought maybe if I was a hero or someone to look up to, then maybe people would wanna, you know, be around me and stuff. I had a sort of an unstable manigate when I was a kid.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I'm guessing you backlashed a lot, or something else?
yeah, a ton. I'm not sure if it's a result of it or maybe a symptom of it. But, the backlashing, it never really hurt that much.
Was it because you're a masochist?
Huh? What? No. No, it's just... Everyone says that when they backlash, it's this horrible feeling, and it's just kind of a little painful, but nothing crazy.
Hmm.
I've backlashed on third circle before and
Well, I guess
been
that's good then.
mostly fine.
Uh-huh. On third?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's really commendable then.
Thanks.
Hmm. I'm really scared to backlash. This is higher magic.
Well, I can't help you with that. But I do want you to know that as long as you're here, and as long as you're part of this institute, we'll be family. Family that, follow orders and stick to strict regiments and fight like soldiers, but family.
Well, that's not nice. Okay, I'll trust you. Or, I guess I already said I trust you.
If there's ever anything you need help with, don't hesitate to reach out.
Okay. I'll hold you to it.
And I'll be there.
Alright.
Feel free to roam about, cadet.
I'm sorry.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Sure thing, Captain.
Oh, by the way, I'd like you to meet Angial. He's another member of our team. You've probably seen him around, but I'd like to formally introduce you guys.
Oh, sure. I'd love to.
Great. I'll find him and then,
Do you want to do that now? Or...
Oh, we can if you're not busy.
I mean, I should probably speak with somebody of the captains. I've only really spoke to, yourself and Talia tonight.
Okay, no worries.
Well, I don't know if Uriel actually wants to talk to me.
Do what you gotta do. We can always find you later. But,
That's true.
I do want to let you know that, well, your skill sets really work well with our team composition, so you're a strong contender for the one slot that we have.
I'd love for you to consider me.
Once I get the team together, we can discuss it properly. And hopefully we can let you know soon.
Okay. Let's go find Angel then.
Oh, okay, sure. I was over here talking to that guardsman a while ago.
A guardsman? From Norendal?
That's right. There was a volunteer duty. Basically, a peacekeeper's mission. Not as official representatives of Norendal or anything like that, but just making sure that people are alright. I don't see him over here anymore. Were you gonna say something?
I don't know. If I'm asking for a trust, I should probably give you my name right. You can call me Fleur.
Fleur? Then you can call me Luca.
It's great to meet you, Luca.
You too, Floor. Do you mind if I say that out loud? Is that okay?
I think so. It's probably for the best, right?
All right then. Now let's find Angel. Floor. He's in medical, so maybe Sunny's seen him.
Oh, that's good. I'm getting them in a mend.
Look.
Hey Sunny, have you seen Angel?
Let's see what you got.
Did you watch her?
Not since earlier this morning, no sir. Let's just. Oh wow.
That's a
you're getting
bad
lot
word.
better
You're
than
not supposed to say that stuff.
It's getting cleaner. Look at that.
The
I'm
S
so proud
word.
of you. Like, good job. Try to. Oh,
Shitty water.
All right. All right.
We're working on it. I'm so sorry.
I've got my eyes on you, mister.
I'd say keep up the good work, though, little guy. You're definitely getting better
Shitty
at the
water.
situation.
Skill issue.
Make you hurt. Make you hurt.
It's good to see Lycie's left a legacy, at least.
Vomit proof hat.
Ooh, good idea. Sips from the canteen.
My throat's getting so dry. I could really use some liquid to help, I guess lubricate it.
I'm sure we can find you some lubrication somewhere. Angel is...
Sounds like a medical thing, right?
Yeah, he's really good with lubrication.
Oh.
We can definitely ask him. Is there something other than water that you like to drink?
Oh, I really like carrot juice, but I don't know.
Oh, Lucia!
We had a lot of them in that company.
She's so fast. Lucia! Lucia!
What's up?
You're so fast. Have you seen Angel?
Yes, multiple times today.
Right there.
Oh, perfect. I was going to try and introduce him to Winter.
Actually, wait, where'd he go? He was just here.
I see him. He's over there.
I left him here.
Too hard.
Really?
Just behind the pillar.
But it's important for you to keep up that focus regardless of what anyone's talking to you.
How's your own training coming?
You're going to be good at this.
Steady enough.
Oh, are we interrupting?
I have not seen the professor who specifically teaches me in quite a while, but I've been managing on my own. Just not as quick as I'd like. But steady nonetheless. We have your vegetables to proof in that, don't we, Luca?
Anyway, I sorry to interrupt, but I wanted to introduce you to Winter. Formally.
Hey.
Is that a
You
first
can
name or a
call me
last name,
Fleur.
Winter? Fleur, right. Nice to meet you then, formally.
Angel's our medic, and also, one of the spear users of the spear wall of Umbra.
One of many.
Right.
Oh, I should probably
Wait.
preface.
So sorry.
I do have a fight spell that I forgot to show off. And just in case.
I happen to see it in the background.
Oh. Okay. In case I get shot out of the air or something, it would be nice to know that you can patch me up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, speaking.
Just don't fly out as open as you did.
Speaking
Oh,
of
of course.
vegetables, you wouldn't happen to know where we can get some carrot juice, would you?
No, I would not.
Dang. Shoot.
Did you check the...
Whatever it's called, the bar, the tavern.
I don't really drink juice, so I wouldn't know where to look.
Oh, you don't drink juice?
Well,
not really. Milk and
It's
water.
like eating things normally, but like in a liquid.
Maybe it doesn't make it
We
eat.
have
Wait.
like a weird amount of pomegranate juice.
Oh.
We have What's a pomeranian?
Pomegranate's like a
Pomegranate.
little fruit, sweet little fruit. There's so much of it in the ship. I don't know why.
Huh.
Keep going. 2 more.
I mean, it's a juice. It's not bad. If it's like a build-up thing, I don't know why you'd want just not a carrot juice.
Well, you like pomegranate juice? Oh, it's not for me.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sure. I love some.
Come on.
Great.
All right.
Problem solved. Thanks, Angiel.
Okay, we have many pomegranates. I guess should we find carrots? It's how do you juice a carrot?
How do you juice a carrot?
You just juice that.
Like cow udders?
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, you juice it like any other juice.
Carrots, like
You
as they
crush
are. I
it.
didn't know you could like juice them. Oh, you
And yank it out.
but that just makes a bunch of bits. Oh wait. How hard are you crushing
You
it?
crush it into a liquid.
Our size, you want the hand and the pressure to be here. Well, they should be dead at this time.
She's looking at me like I'm an idiot.
I've never crushed carrots like that before, so I'll have to watch this happen.
And they won't like it. They'll want it out of them too.
And if it's good, I'll add it to my list of things.
You can make it work.
Wait, you can juice the carrot.
Yes.
Lucia hates us.
Blood comes.
Are you talking? No? You just refuse to?
It's the silent treatment.
Work on for us a week, including about
Oh
2
no.
hours every day. Okay?
That usually means I did something wrong.
I don't think it's been this bad since the talk with Neil at the beach at Rosewood.
You think it's that bad?
Do you think carrot juice is that bad?
Carrot juice can be better. No, it's
Does she
it's
have
very
like
delicious.
bad carrot-related memories or something? Carrot trauma?
Maybe she's allergic.
Yeah. And that's the most advantage you're going to get out of that.
I'm sorry about your allergies.
Are you allergic to carrot?
We both are so stupid.
I'm so sorry to bring up the memories. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Right, you're going to want it nice.
Oh, come on, we're just kidding.
Get that out.
Are you on the floor?
No, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
I don't think you need to
Are
be.
you feeling dizzy?
No.
Look, it's fine. I should probably go talk to her.
She's already gone.
Yeah, she ran off.
Well, you two get acquainted. I'm gonna go make sure that she doesn't burn my tent down. Bye.
I'm trying, but I'm kind of.
We're only smart when it counts. Dang it. Oh, wait, I see a flash of red. Ooh, there we go.
Not permanently.
Okay,
but
okay.
not permanently.
Man, you're fast.
Hmm? Yeah.
Tears. I should have a few boxes of tears.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's just a potion or if it's tea. I'm just meaning in general to help someone sleep. Or at least give them a
If
good
you want
night's
to.
rest.
She's
I
mad.
want to really sleep like instantaneously than a potion, but if you want to relax then tea. I have both.
Either one would be good, please.
we should probably go with tea then. But do I talk some?
Hey,
Yes, what's up?
is everything okay?
Yes, everything is just fine.
Mm. Are you doing that thing where you say everything is just fine, but it's actually not just fine? And that's something that needs to be
It is
addressed?
perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
I'm surprised I am not used to y'all's stupidity from now.
You know we were just messing with you, right?
No, I know.
Okay.
It was the milking the carrot.
Pretty funny, right?
Funny. Uh-huh.
I wasn't serious. I know you can't, like, milk a carrot. Not just like that. You know, there's technique to it. You know, we have machines for that stuff now. I'm just messing around. Seriously, though, is everything all right?
That's fine. I needed to talk to the commander, but he seems a bit busy with everything else.
Oh.
I was going to see if we can actually get people to be part of a diplomacy team again, like they used to have, and then that sort of just faded into obscurity.
Oh, I'd be okay with that. I'd love to be on the diplomacy team.
We'll see.
I think the concern is, though, that a diplomacy team,
Here's a small box of tea. If you need more, we will need to go back on the ship.
Whoa, Robert, have you been sleeping?
A bit.
It seems like you need the
Drink
tea.
some of your own sleep potions. Yeah. Come on. You know better than to stay up all night.
I'm working on it.
If our alchemist all of a sudden falls over dead because he wasn't sleeping enough, then we don't have any more alchemists. So you gotta take care of yourself.
I would not give it a sure alchemist, but okay. I'm okay. I'm working on it. I have multiple people that has been on my back all day.
Hold on, stay still. Lucia, do you know how to check for a mind magic curse?
I mean, I have my own thing. Here, hold on. I'm done. A little bit lower.
What? What are you?
No. This is called an ancient technique for when people are being stupid. You're not stupid.
Why?
Take care of yourself.
I'm working on it.
First.
I have already
Yes. We're working on it
to see
now
me
or work on it
every
later?
week. There's heavy that want to take care of me. There's Captain Lucky Patch that also want to.
Have you heard of the word no?
Maybe it's a concept.
And maybe you should use it more.
It's okay to be too busy. Just let him know. He's like, I can't do that right now. Find someone else. I'm busy, you bum.
And just because someone says, oh, it's very important, we need this right now, technically does not mean that they really need it right now, and it can wait a day or two.
Yes.
Okay, then you better be taking time for yourself. That means sitting down and eating, and drinking, and getting enough rest.
I doing twice already. Yes, I will get some rest.
Okay.
Good man.
I have that back, please. Thank you.
Catch you around, Robert. My God, she's so fast! Ah! She's so fast.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay.
It will. Hope sooner than later.
Hi, I'm Claire.
I do and don't believe in you, Matash. You do and don't have this.
Thank you. Sweet. I like a little bit of ambiguity in my friends.
Right.
You take your hand away.
She's holding what?
I didn't know.
Well.
That's great. It's like the ground.
So, what do you think about Flora?
I don't know. What do you think they named her?
Strange, but then again, aren't we all?
What do you think about her fit for the team?
Kind of just same as the other unsorted, really.
She was like food.
You think so?
Like,
well, according to her,
I kind of just think they'd all be a nice addition.
She has the first half of a spell that apparently is supposed to be like a war-ending spell. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
Lactose Terrace is helping her finish it.
A war-ending spell.
Yeah, sounds kind of out there. But if that's true,
If they had a war-ending spell, would they not be kind of a big deal?
To confirm if it's
I think it depends on if you can find the people to cast it. Fourth circle casters are not. Well, they're pretty few and far between.
Flinch. Yeah, by the way,
And they're gone again.
fly. Huh.
Yeah, she forgot to do that earlier. She said she was talking to me. She was like,
Lucy brought up a good point. If that's true, it's probably not a good idea to leave that in the hands of any of the other teams. They're not exactly,
There's also.
they're not as on the straight and narrow as we are. They're not as on task.
Away.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think
I mean, she got
nervous.
I know she's scared of that man.
No offense, big man. Armor could sometimes be a little bit.
Hey guys.
Maybe Lumen.
Hey, what's up?
Maybe Lumen.
There you are.
Hey, man.
By the way, where's Vesper? I haven't seen him in a long
I just
time.
sent Toriel to try and catch you
Did he not temporarily depart?
He did?
Because I'm training him how to fight. She's
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's something like that. He spoke to me and Besson about doing something, I believe, but I don't recall what.
Definitely, you know.
Wonder what that was
make
about.
sure she gets help. You know.
He stayed behind in Baston?
I mean,
Maybe something personal.
Maybe.
Yeah, she's got well. She needs this. She really does.
Well, alright then.
It's not our place to worry.
Like, do you know, like a. What is that animal that's like long? Like a ferret. You know, a ferret?
Weasel? Ferret?
Well, let's walk and talk.
Like a weasel or a ferret? Imagine Toriel's like a ferret if you turned it upright and then like sort of snapped its neck into place. So they got like those sort of hands, right?
So, I guess our team composition is strong enough, and we've been going 5-man for a while now. The addition of Riley was really nice, having someone with that kind of crowd control. But I'm also thinking of picking up a crowd control type spell.
Big shots.
I think I might have worked out a way to channel my whatever it is, the electromagnetism, around in a sort of field, and I might be able to make like an entire area of like a paralyzing effect.
Like the ones the pirate used back at the island.
Well, I'd only use it on rift beasts.
I suppose that would work. How big of an area are you thinking?
I want to get good enough to cast fourth circle spells, and I think if I'm using my affinity, with the amount of progress I've been doing, I should be able to have it nailed down in a few weeks. Maybe some months.
Huh. Well, so long as you don't catch any of us in it.
Right. What do you think would be more useful? Like a circle out in front, kind of like how, I'm blanking on his name. He's in Terra? Oh, he got the tree horns?
Terra.
Varys. Yeah, you know, make a field like that, like how Varys does it. Or maybe I could do like a dome.
And it would trap anything in front of you.
Well, yeah, it would trap.
I suppose it could be useful. But then comes the issue of those that jump or fly.
Well. Ooh, what about this?
I suppose that's why you don't fight alone.
Yeah. What about this? Like a donut. You remember Zuko? He used to have this spell, and it had a delayed start, and then it would cast out from there. That way, we could have an entire ring of paralyzation around us. That would trap us, though.
Yeah, you would need a small island in the middle for us all to stand in, or you would have to run in by yourself and catch them all in the middle. Middle of a crowd, not middle of your spell.
I mean, if I was just going to do that, I would just do the circle.
Yes.
Either way, I'd like you to start
if
thinking
you could
about...
make the safe zone large enough.
I'll workshop it, but I want you to start thinking about, who you want for the 6th slot. Keep in mind, I have, 3 spears, myself in the front, and we only have Lucia in the back. I think I'd feel a lot safer if she had someone with her, especially someone who can do range like she can. They could lay down volleys for us.
Given the recent discussion I had with Lucia maybe about 20-30 minutes ago, did we ever find out what the Winter's flare? Did we ever figure out her old job?
I did, but I believe that is hers to tell.
In the case that you now know, then, would it be safe to put her against, well, not against, but beside Lucia?
Yes, I think it'd be safe to put her beside Lucia.
Okay.
Unless she's some kind of, I don't even want to put the thought out there. But,
if she were to use the world-ending spell right next to Lucia.
Why Lucia specific? Oh, because she'll be partnered with her.
Be in the back.
I think Lucia is the least person to be worried about Floor.
I suppose. But then there's also Helma, who has arranged in development.
True. She's very, very well-rounded.
Helma's very all-round.
Though, I kind of... So here's my thinking. She's very regimented, right? She would be a really great fit. However, I think a lot of other teams would do really well to have her on their team. You know, someone that's more disciplined. Someone that knows the military life. I think it could really shape up some key teams.
And given how we and Umbra seem to act 90% of the time, do you think they get along with us as people?
They're very serious. We already do a lot of standing around, you know what I mean? Sort of not... My worry is... with members like Callum and Amber, we need personalities that can bring them out of their shells, I guess. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I was thinking for that, either Riley or... well, Riley's already a surefire for that. She's very empathetic and very much wants to talk about, stuff and things, and I'm not really all good with that.
What were your thoughts on Jacqueline, the alchemist?
I don't really know.
Do we have an alchemist?
We don't, I don't think. No, wait, Lucia does. She dabbles in alchemy.
I suppose.
I'd have to get to know her more, but as of right now, I'm not really looking for alchemists. Though she did have some pretty good use cases in that little wall.
They seem to all be able to present some sort of barrier.
Right. What about
Was
Ivor?
Ivor still up for grabs? Not that we'd want him.
He'd be a really good, just a solid pick in general for anyone. He's just another beefy tank with the ability to fight for a long period of time.
If I had to guess, he'd go well on Ignis. But
Right.
they seem to be the meaty squad with all the heavy hitting.
If I had to guess, it would be Helma and Ivor going on to Ignis, but I think that they have another slot open. I learned that Rin might be going to Ignis. Weirdly enough.
Really?
Yeah. She said for
what
personal
reason?
reasons. She wouldn't elaborate.
Oh.
Mull it over
Think
for a
Roman's
while. I've got to
one
take
step
care of
off?
some things, and I'll be back.
Right.
I gotta use the restroom so bad. I'll be right back, chat. There we go, chat. Uh-oh. Not missing anything, am I? Do 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 do.
Are you searching for something?
No one in particular. It just seems empty.
You were searching from where the noise came from. It's the commander demonstrating his magics.
Oh, I see. Where is that? I'd like to go see.
Over here, lot of lightning.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Robert.
That is all the sword.
Oh. Did I miss it?
What does the clothes do?
Think of it like
he got struck by lightning and then blasted it into the fucking sky.
Whoa, really?
It was sick as fuck.
It was not like yours. Like
No, like literally
Can't explain.
struck by lightning. Like straight up just fucking.
I would say it. I would
And
say
then
he kind of gathered it
in one
like
It looked like a
location, which
struck,
was
yeah, I'm
on
just
him.
It really did look like he was struck by lightning.
Exactly.
Do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Are you sure you won't like burn a lot of mana?
Well, unless we come under
That's
attack.
actually really good story for recruits.
That's true.
All right, he's doing it
Get
again.
ready.
Okay, Luca, watch this shit. Watch this fucking shit.
I'm ready. Ready.
It's fucking cool. I fucking
Whoa.
know, right?
I'll wait for it.
Let's just to charge it.
We're probably scaring the shit out of
He's so
some
small.
fucking like Norendal citizens.
Oh yes, definitely. I'll tell other people about it later.
yeah.
Oh, watch out! He's
Watch this
just,
fucking shit.
about to do.
It's
Over here, Lucia.
See it? I'm pretty sure.
Fucking sick, right?
Awesome.
I know.
Wait till Solus sees
Pretty
this.
cool.
He's gonna be jealous.
Oh god.
oh god, he's gonna try to learn with his sword, huh?
Yep, he will.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Or he's gonna challenge you to a fight.
Probably both.
Well, it's the bracer itself that does it.
Oh, what's it do?
It summons enchanted robes to protect me.
Oh.
Can we see them?
He used like a lot of mana. He did that like
Oh,
once.
right.
True.
It's more. It's kind of a little bit embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
Now I got it. Now I got to know.
What do you
now
mean?
I got to see.
You have to do a song and
Just a
dance.
bottle of whiskey.
Shit.
I could bring one
I can
tomorrow.
show you where my secret stash is.
What?
I got 2 bottles of whiskey in my office. I could bring one
Bro,
tomorrow.
No
look
one's
at his,
fucking- I mean,
his
we haven't been here. There's no
outfit,
way someone
the
grabbed
thing
it.
that keeps him protected.
Oh.
You just missed him like shoot, like catch lightning and shoot it in the air. I told you, Martesh.
Like 2 times as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's
I
okay.
caught
He's
it in a
gonna show
bottle.
us like his transformation or
I
something.
got lightning shot at me by Actaris for that, by the way.
Well, didn't have a magic sword.
That was Sydney.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a light. I'm fucking whatever.
All right, come on.
I wonder what super cool thing the commander's gonna show us now.
Guardian.
Ooh.
Oh,
what
shit.
The hell? Yo, how do you do that?
Oh, that is cool.
I'm telling you. Holy.
You're a magical girl.
And it looks good as fuck.
Yo, how do you do
too.
that?
It
He
looks
did?
fucking
How do
There,
you
he
do that?
gets his armor.
I didn't know you could
Riley,
do
how do you
that.
do that? Riley, how do you do that?
So go up and like poke him with your sword,
I
see if it
don't know.
protects him.
Can I do it, sir?
It's magic items.
How do you do that?
Yes.
Shit, a deal's a deal's a deal.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, just
armor,
don't
but not-
stab him.
not
Just
strong.
poke him.
I'll just poke him.
Riley, I think we lost Murtash.
We've lost
How do
Murtash.
you do that?
Cool.
I think
it burned Murtish's eyes.
Wait. But it's cloth. It's cloth, but it feels like steel, guys.
Oh, no, get back. We're good.
It's magic
sorry.
fucking items, Murtesh. Use 2 of them.
Wait. Does that mean you're technically heavier, or can people still pick you up?
I'd rather you not pick me up. But no, it's heavy.
Okay, but hear me out.
We just get like someone stronger, right? Like Bryce or not Bryce, Caleb, to then pick you up and throw you at somebody.
Caleb's cousin?
Yeah, Caleb has a cousin named Bryce.
The lightning shot put.
Okay, got it.
Holy shit,
The
yeah. Can we like
lightning
throw
shot
you
put.
and then you catch the lightning and then blast it at something else?
That's beautiful.
What if he threw you up like above a rift base and you were like slashed down at it as you were like somersaulting over it?
I would probably face plant and it would be very painful.
But what if we had someone there to catch you?
I could catch you.
So you would need somebody to throw me
the rift beast.
over a rift beast and have somebody catch me, just so I could stab it.
I gotta get that. I gotta get like magic armor.
No. Mid-air, you use your lightning thing to.
Or I could just do that from the back lines, rather than be played catch with, taking 2 other people out of it.
Did you make this, or did you find it?
No. I found this. This was a gift.
Is it possible to make them?
A gift from who?
Relics? No. They're items made through legend and lots of ambience.
And he has casually
I don't know exactly how.
Damn. I want a relic.
That's crazy.
I've heard stories of relics. On the sea, I never seen with my own 2 eyes. He has 2.
I gotta get one of those.
Like storybooks.
2.
Yeah.
Relics.
Good luck. You're probably gonna need it. 'Cause they're probably
Yeah. I don't need luck. That's okay. I'll find them. Just gotta figure out where to look.
My family said they have a relic. But
I'm looting your family.
It's supposed to be like a no, it's supposed to be like a. It was supposed to be like a.
Sorry.
Like a legend thing. You know, we make Aethertech swords, so it was like, oh, the best one of the best. Blah blah blah. Wait,
that makes sense.
Maybe fucking.
They did specialize in lightning magic.
I want to get a cool sword.
So,
wouldn't that be wild?
I heard like 50 different
Yes.
lightning strikes going on.
Oh, it was sick. You missed it.
It was crazy.
I
that
always
was me.
miss it. Okay, got it.
Maybe I can ask them for a relic. Maybe they can give me one. All right. Cool. I'm gonna figure out how to get a relic.
All right, Murtesh. If you figure it out, let me know.
We're gonna all go to the relic store, and I'll show up with relics next week.
Can we?
I'd be very impressed if there was a relic store.
No, there's not a relic store.
I do have some money.
I mean, you could go to
Droza. I'm sure there's plenty of
relics being sold there.
Probably.
There's plenty of things to find there. Certainly.
But why would we ever go to Droza? That's so far away.
Well, Commander,
Why would we
that
go
was
to that?
fucking amazing.
Isn't it like a wasteland?
Right. Yeah. Why would we go there?
Definitely, I will get to work on trading, selling that Aether.
The best.
Aetherite.
Isn't like.
There's like a big old bazaar or
Are
something,
we going to
right?
Kalani Islands?
I don't know where we're going next.
There's the
I can't
markets.
get over it. Very.
Really? I thought that was the plan. Was that we'd go from there to Bespin Bay, then to Riker, and then to Kalani.
Oh.
Well, I mean, but it takes skills to use it.
That's what we talked about before. Has things changed?
Oh, it's just been so long. I guess I forgot.
Volunteer.
It was fun.
Cool though.
If you don't have the mana capacity to like.
Oh yeah, I'll
Go
fry
get on the
myself.
fun.
I literally only have like enough
I'm
mana
still
to
on
like
patrol
enchant
for
my weapons. I'm not very magically
Yeah, no,
inclined.
the other ones, and you know,
fuck you.
understand them. But stuff.
Yeah, probably.
I should go talk to some
I don't
other
know where they
Swordics
are.
too.
I don't know.
I still need to talk to Ivor,
I did just speak with Elma.
and I haven't spoken to the alchemist yet. Oh shoot, what was her name? I don't want to walk up and forgot it. Jacqueline.
The alchemist?
I don't remember. Jacqueline.
Yes.
That's true.
All right then.
I could work on
To the hunt.
telling that,
Good luck. That probably makes a good amount of points.
Last I saw her, she was at the training arena. Or actually, she was up at the camp on the hillside
Huh.
by the training arena.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Slowpoke.
Hey. Hmm?
Am I gonna get my tail cut off eventually? Maybe. What do you mean,
Hi.
baby? I really like my tail. I don't want it to be cut off. Well, it's too long. So you cut it off like hair, but it doesn't regrow back. You can't cut it off like hair if the hair is too long. Just for example. Be surprised if you lose it. But I don't want to lose my tail.
Tail armor.
Tail armor. You know, actually, Avi told me something very interesting that I think it could actually work. He told me to put some little, like, eyes on the tip of my tail. And if I grab my tail, it's gonna look like a snake. It's gonna scare away people.
Cool.
I think that would sooner get you killed, but okay. Oh. Well, today other soldiers told me that I can do something called a vicious mockery, in which I can insult people so they will crumble before my eyes before I even have to touch them.
I think that's just called being rude.
Oh. I had to ask for help because I couldn't quite think of something to say. But they helped me, except that I kind of forgot what they said.
By the way, Sorlair, you weren't at the whole exposition thing earlier.
No, I wasn't.
Well, how come?
I didn't want to be. Didn't interest me.
Don't you want to get sorted back onto a team?
I will probably be sorted regardless, will I not?
I guess so, but don't you want to find, like, the best fit?
I'm not sure that there is one.
Why?
I'm not here to socialize or be friendly or get along with people. I'm here because it matters. Because it makes a difference. What team I'm on doesn't change that.
Well, sure it does. Your skills might mean the difference between life or death for someone, and then mean an entire redundancy for someone else. You know?
Like who?
I don't know. I don't know your
My skills
skills.
Not to be useful. I think so long that I can do anything, then it'll be fine.
Well, what can you do?
I'm a shield.
Sure.
I use ice magic when I have to.
What kind of ice magic?
Weapon summons, shield walls, knockbacks, crowds.
That sounds pretty useful. Do you mind if I see some of it?
I do, actually.
Oh. Why is that?
They have already said no. Do not push it.
Alright. That's fine. I'm sorry if I did something wrong.
I'm just not interested in being on display.
Alright, if you say so. I hope I didn't offend you or something.
In reality, what is that about?
Being on display.
Are you not interested in being on any squad?
Not really. I will work with wherever I am placed. That will not be an issue. But coming from a team like Lumen before I left, we were not exactly friends or anything otherwise. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't really getting at that anyway.
Well, you came here to do a job, correct?
Yes.
If you were placed somewhere or given the command to be somewhere, you would try to protect them, correct?
Yes.
Okay, now, I'm not necessarily saying join our team or anything of the sort, but I am saying it would be nice to know that someone who could be helping us can do other things, such as actually protecting with your shield. I remember very little of what we used to talk about or anything of the sort. We didn't really speak, but I saw you had the massive shield.
I'm sure you're good at protecting, right? Well,
Would you not want to be put on a team that may need that?
that is
Is
your
there a
job,
team
right?
that
Does
doesn't
not matter
need
who.
Actually, a lot of people are really looking for ranged and healing right now. I'm sure there's some teams that are really... I guess it depends on the composition.
Yeah, I have that effect. You know my composition. You will know if I'm suited for your team or not.
Sure. Well, I didn't mean to intrude. I can leave you to your training.
Has she done anything? That would be nice.
I'd come because I was told you were looking for me.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk to you. I have been trying to talk to all the Unsorted today.
I seemed a little offensive, but I used to be
Here,
the
well,
same way.
get out of the, just somewhere a little quieter here. So you're a warrior from Droza, yeah?
Yes.
Why'd you come to the academy?
To kill rift beasts.
That's a good reason. Tell me, do you think the rifts can be closed?
I'm unsure. I'm not very magically adept. Unless I can close them with brute strength, I do not think that is my main goal.
Right. Well, it's good to know that you know the weapon infusion, at least.
Rowan taught it to me.
Oh, nice. He's really knowledgeable about that kind of stuff.
He is wise.
So how is that whole thing like made of iron or metal, or is it like hollow? How does that work?
The handle goes about halfway through the piece of metal, holding it in place. The rest is pure steel.
Whoa.
It is of demon's craft as well. It will last another 80 years without maintenance. I take good care of it.
How did you learn how to wield something like that?
It was bestowed upon me. It is a heirloom.
Does it have some kind of like...
It's in honor of my grandmother.
Oh. Well, I know...
That is why her face is at the bottom of it.
You do?
Yeah.
Cool. Man, I'm surprised you can even hold that thing, let alone swing it.
It is rather heavy, though I'm used to it after years of practice.
Can I see how you use the thing?
I don't know how I'm holding this right now, but this is fine.
It is a club.
Sure, but... You know, how you use it in combat. There's different techniques for swordplay. I would imagine it's the same for clubs.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because when you're not exactly feeling like if you're in, you want to go from where you might.
You simply swing it.
Fair enough. Man, I could imagine that would do a lot of damage to a rift beast.
I've only killed a few in my time without the infusion, so...
Wait, you killed him without the infusion?
It took about 4 hours per.
Well, I didn't even think that was possible.
Normally it is not. Though I've been blessed with might.
So...
part of my demonic heritage.
Huh.
It is not efficient, mind you. I was lucky with one-on-one combat.
Fair enough.
And they were no larger than large dogs.
Still, the fact you're able to take out the small ones with a club like that. Usually the small ones are pretty fast. That's still pretty impressive. Well, it's very impressive.
I am also very fast.
Fast and strong. That's a good way to be. So, one more question for you. Why'd you choose to come to Rosewood specifically, and not anywhere else?
It is the first place I heard of.
Oh. Alright then.
Besides, now that I know about Sentinel Academy, and who they are possibly run by, it is unsavory.
Who'd you hear they're possibly run by?
The Shades.
The
They at least have some influence in the area.
I don't know if I've ever heard of the Shades.
They run the markets in southern Droza. They are discreet in their dealings to an extent.
I see. Weird. I mean, it's not weird, it's just... It's weird that they would be influencing Sentinel Academy.
Does not everyone want to fix the world? It is beneficial to not die.
I guess so. Well, glad you're on our side. Thanks for answering my questions.
It is not a problem.
And did you have any questions for me?
Not in particular.
Alright then. I appreciate your time. We'll speak again soon, I'm sure.
It is an honor.
Likewise.
Safe travels.
She can fly. She's got wings.
He's just out here fucking shit up. Oh my god.
I understand that.
Look, is so polite and presentable when he's not drunk. For real. Yeah, we've got Guts the guy over here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, we need to make sure all our recruits at least see that we're not a total drunkard. At least once before we go to sorting. So that they're not all like going off to other teams being like, Umbra's a mess, Umbra's crazy, Umbra blah blah blah. We do lack healing so much. What's up?
Looking for somebody?
Yeah, looking for Jacqueline. I think she's the only recruit I haven't gotten to talk to yet.
Jacqueline. The only thing I can assume is maybe she's up on the rock there. If not, at least that gives you a better vantage point to see everything.
Good call. Thanks. Hey, Avi.
Hi.
Hi, Yuki.
So, you stopped drinking?
Yeah.
Why?
Honestly, with the way Riker panned out, I thought maybe if I was more clear-headed, maybe I could have done something about it, you know?
What could you have done something about it?
I don't...
You could have done anything.
Maybe we could have gotten done sooner, or if, you know, maybe we could have gotten out to gather more intel, learned more, figured things out before it was too late. And now they're all, you know...
I don't know. We wouldn't have changed. It wouldn't have changed anything. We were still where we were. Just because we were a little drunk. What would that have changed? Nobody would have moved.
It was my idea to go to Beston Bay after Fort Ophelia, knowing full well that Riley's family are in Riker. Those bodies weren't more than a month or maybe 2 months old. If we had gone straight from Fort Ophelia to Riker, we could have ensured the southern border. We wouldn't have just hand-delivered one of our barriers to Palvindor, who might be using rifts against people. And... maybe if I was just thinking clearly,
Seems like what you're saying, Luca, is that everything is your fault when it's not. We are a whole Rosewood. We make decisions together. You weren't the only one that made that decision, were you?
No, but... it was still my...
You can't... It happened. It happened. We can't do anything about it. People are dying out there right now. We can't do anything about it.
Yeah. I guess it's harder when you know it's something that could have been prevented.
Then you can think about it this way. We could have prevented a lot of other things. But we can't be a lot of places at once. We're trying to do something here, aren't we?
Yeah?
Trying to get the rifts. Can't be everywhere. And you're gonna see that a lot of bodies and a lot of dead people. You should get used to that.
Yeah. Where do you think we should go next?
I'm just saying. I don't know. No idea. Wherever we go, the rifts are there. Almost.
Yeah.
But we're starting somewhere, aren't we? We did get up the shield. We can help some of the towns out there.
That's
but
true.
Not all of them.
What would you have done if it was your homeland instead?
I would have been happy.
That was a bad question. Sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? I want them to burn.
That's not... You shouldn't... I know they were awful to you, but... People... do a lot of awful things when they're scared.
Have you been to Droza, Luca?
No.
It's horrible. You don't want to go there. I swear to you, you don't.
Then let's not go there.
Yeah, let's not. You know what punishments are for, or punishments there are in Droza? If you do something, like little or small, they cut off your fingers. It's your punishment. It's normal in Droza.
Well, isn't that... I mean, isn't that a pretty normal custom? Cutting off a thief's fingers or stuff like that?
I don't know. I haven't been anywhere else than Droza, and where we have gone as Rosewood. I don't know.
Maybe it's different in other places. I don't know. Usually if you do something dishonorable in Kalani, you just take your own life. To make up for it. You know?
Well, we kind of don't do that. We fight till the death.
We got way off topic. Anyway. I'm trying to, on top of that, stay more, I guess, coherent for my team. You know, Captain can't relax, or else people will think I'm losing it or something. And then they get all worried and start freaking out and start thinking, oh no, our captain's losing his mind and we're gonna lose our mind.
You can let loose sometimes, you know? You don't need to be the captain all the time. They should let you let loose. We don't know if tomorrow is our last day.
Or the next day, or a year from now.
I guess they did just say they wanted me to be drinking responsibly, I guess.
Then I guess drink responsibly.
All right.
I got the potion.
Well, huh? That's not very responsible.
No, but I thought, you know.
Maybe if we watered
wanted
it
it.
down and split it.
What fun is it in that?
Well, then it's more responsible, I guess.
Oh, you don't need to worry. Avi got it. I got one for you, but it seems like you were busy, and I figured you probably wouldn't drink.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna drink with Avi then?
Maybe. Why do you have that sad look on your face?
I don't have a sad look on my face.
Yes, you did have a sad look on your.
No.
Why are you blushing?
I'm not blushing.
Yep, you are.
I'm not blushing. Anyway, Oh, hey, Lucia.
The person that you were looking for is currently up that road behind the rock, away from the road. You have to just go around the rock. She's there with Talia. They're just having a talk.
Perfect. Thanks, Lucia. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Hi, bye.
Lucia is kind of mean, isn't she?
No, not at all. Well, she can be abrasive, but she does it because she cares. She takes all this very, very seriously. But you should see her around Umbra Camp. She's always making sure, did you have enough water? Have you eaten? Did you sleep last night? Yeah, she really takes care of us.
If you say so.
I do say so. Well, I think she's a bit guarded because so many people here are so anti-Palvindor. I think she's maybe a bit defensive, self-protective.
Is she also a Palindorian?
Her family are elven diplomats stationed out of Palvindor. She was, I believe, practically born and raised there.
Makes sense then, I guess.
But she's always looked out for us, first and foremost. And she's unwaveringly dedicated to the cause. You won't find anyone else here, or maybe you'll have a hard time finding anyone here that's as, about it as she is. If that makes sense.
Do you?
Hmm?
Had a word. Do you see good in every people, or all of us?
If there's one thing I've learned, it's everyone in this world believes that they're doing right. Believes that they're the ones who know what's right. I also believe that almost always they are wrong. It's no one opinion or viewpoint that's going to push anything forward. It's going to be the ability to accept these differences and figure it out that's going to make change, real change. So I think there's good in everyone. I don't think that they always show that good to everyone. A lot of people are, well, they're hurting and they don't know how to reach out. And so they turn to other methods. And sometimes those methods can hurt people.
I guess so.
Any progress on your magic?
We might not.
We might not have the moon
much longer.
Yeah.
We can't do anything about that either.
You know,
What will happen when it shatters?
Pippin always used to joke that it's like a big egg. And then some kind of giant chicken will come out of it. I hope he's wrong.
That's a weird way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Kind of morbid.
Yeah. But, in Kulani, we're kind of taught, or, well, we learned that there are spirits and about all the different realms and all that stuff. Kind of. But our legends have it more akin to that the beings that made this world were just like you and me. And that their power, it's something that they attained, not something that was inherent. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but it makes me wonder sometimes.
Do you have that book?
Or any of those kind of books?
No. Everything was either lost when the rift opened up underneath our home, or is with my grandfather now, and he's all the way in the Northern Isles.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, stop being sad, Luca, and try to have fun. Stop beating yourself up. It wasn't your fault.
Thanks, Yuki. Maybe if you have any more alcohol, I'll stop by you and Avi's party or something.
You can ask Robert. He will probably give you some.
Oh, okay, if I find him then. See you around. Yeah, we asked if there's something inside the moon. It went yes, no. I think maybe one of the gods is the moon, you know? Maybe that's your, like, physical manifestation on this plane. Huh. Luca is hopeless.
No, I mean a little. I mean, like there's one time I did call you. I called you Squid because you look like my.
Oh man, it's got dark quick. I lost Jacqueline. Did you find her?
I haven't been looking. Hold on.
That's okay. You don't need to. Hate sitting around wild goose chases.
Luca, right over here. I said behind the rocks.
Oh.
As the captain said it.
Yeah. They're talking. I'll leave them be. But thank you.
Okay.
I need to find a torch.
Has to. Okay. Well, we can go next to the caves and we can get one. There's
Oh,
also some at
perfect.
the docks.
Either way, the docks are probably closest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's talking to Talia behind the...
Hey guys, bye guys.
Ah, they are still there.
I saw you about.
Tired? Go to bed. VOD will be there tomorrow. Oh, ow.
Right here.
Huh. God, I'll never get used to how fast you are.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lucia.
No problem. Maybe one day you can be as fast too.
I don't think so. I've gotten no
we
faster.
just gotta get you running.
No, I just keep building up muscle and then it just makes me slower.
I see it's because you're not eating your vegetables.
No, I've been eating them.
The broccoli, every single thing.
Sometimes. Well, every once in a while.
Sometimes. Mm-hmm.
A little bit. No.
Okay, I thought so. Well, I know what I'm gonna ask the Ferrari to make now.
No, stop! I don't want any. Please.
Of cooked vegetables. No,
I'm begging you.
No.
They're so gross.
Maybe I'll ask them to put bacon grease on them, or wrap them up in like bacon or something. Be careful where you're holding the torch.
Oh, sorry. Maybe that would work. The grease can get all in the
Because
vegetable
you're eating them either way.
leaves, and maybe that'll. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, pick your poison, I guess.
I guess.
Hello.
Hi, Floor. How are you guys doing?
Doing well.
You all up to anything?
Not in particular, no.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to see if I can mingle with anybody before the sun goes down.
Gotcha. If you need any torches, they're right there against that wall.
Which wall?
Right over here.
Here, this one. They're right there. Oh, there's the barrel.
Oh, okay. I think we should be fine though, since we're going to the tavern.
Okay, well, I'll just take it, just in case, I guess. Unless it's like a barrel over there. I can't see.
Have fun.
What about yourself, though? What are you up to?
Just talking to the last couple of new members that I haven't gotten a chance to speak to yet.
Oh, okay. Go.
Don't mind Ivy or there if you have no.
I have spoken to him, but thank you. Have fun, you guys. Why would I delete the VOD?
Hello.
Hi. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen you without the helmet before.
Oh yeah, it got too dark to keep it on.
Huh. Is that a lip ring?
Yeah, family tradition. Same with the tattoos.
Oh, neat. Cool, well, don't let me hold you up. Have a good
sorry
night.
for surprising you.
No worries.
You too.
That the commander? I need to talk to him. If I remember correctly, the path's up here. This is way easier without the snow on it. Huh. Where did he go? Where did he go?
What are you looking for?
Yuki?
Yeah?
I thought I saw the commander come up here.
The commander is at the training grounds.
Oh, okay. What are you doing up here?
Just looking around.
Oh. Alright. I haven't found Robert at all.
Well, I have a vial right here, if you want it.
Well, I mean, I don't want it if I'm going to take it from you.
Take it.
Well, no, because then there's not like there's no reason to, there's not a, you know.
What?
Never mind. I'll find Robert.
Okay.
Why are you acting so dumb, Luca? Why is there a fish? Hey guys, have you seen the commander?
I haven't seen anyone. I saw Octaris run that way.
He might be with him then. Thanks.
Yeah.
You know, have a hand in that.
Hey, sorry if I'm interrupting. When you have a minute, I'd like to speak to you, Commander.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll wait over...
He's Fontalia anyway. No, you can take the seat.
Oh, sure.
I'm heading out. Ooh. Sat too long. I fell asleep.
So I heard Rin's moving to Ignis potentially, huh?
Yeah, she was saying that she feels like she could do better in other teams.
Fair enough. Have you considered the proposal I brought up a week ago?
I definitely have been thinking about it. I've been doing some preliminary work on getting a standard operating procedure moving forward, as well as trying to work out a punishment system that would actually work and be viable in the kind of scenario where my life is potentially on the line if I smack somebody's wrist too hard. So it's a weird balancing situation, you know?
Yeah, I
want to be able to enforce the rules, but I don't want to have to enforce the rules too hard that somebody drags me into a cave and murders me.
You know, a lot of kingdoms, don't they employ like battle mages that police battle mages, you know? So if any of them step out of line, they can, you know, do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an organization we can hook up with. And maybe it would bring more credibility to us to the other kingdoms.
Are you saying we outsource some military police?
Maybe. Something like that. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound that good, but... I mean, considering our last guy was assassinated, and, well, the other one turned into a bunch of squiggles.
I'm really not sure we can afford the salary of, like, a full squad of combat archmages just to make sure, you know, they'll stay in line.
Maybe we can work it out with the kingdoms that we protect. You know, giving them barriers, and they front the salary. Anyway. There's the other thing I wanted to ask you about is, you remember when I brought up the Order of Cloaks?
Oh, yeah, the local criminal organization around here, right?
Yeah, they were instrumental in getting us some pretty niche knowledge, helping out one of our cadets with one of their conditions. I wanted to see if I can get a gold stipend to go and collect information from them.
Okay, what kind of information are you hunting for?
Well, on the one hand, some cadets pointed out that it was kind of suspicious that the gates at Riker were just open. They didn't seem to be torn down by rift beasts. They might know something about that, considering the people that they consort with. I don't know if they'd willingly give that up, but it's worth a shot. And then...
It's possible.
There's, the matter of our last... Well... Our Chancellor. And to be honest, at this point, it might be more of a personal vendetta. But I'm hoping that they can... We gave them a few gold to try and find Morgan. I don't know if they were successful or not, but they'll probably want more. If we want answers. And then other than that, really anything you can think of, I'd be more than happy to ask.
Yeah, honestly, think of what I would want out of a bunch of criminals.
Oh wait, you know what? They're all about smuggling and trade. They'll know which ports are completely shut down and which ones are no-goes. And which places are completely safe and open for trading. Which would give us clues
that they could
as to where the rifts are.
Ignore this. Okay. No, that's a pretty good point. If any information we can get along that. Yeah, sure. I can give you a stipend.
That's great.
Say 5 gold should be plenty, yeah?
That should probably do it. I don't know if they're gonna try and barter or anything, but they like practical things. You know, Aether tech, stuff like that. Aetherite. Provided that, you know, our relationship's good enough, though. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Well, if they barter any higher than that, let me know, and we'll see how much we're willing to pay for good information.
Right. And I feel like they should at least be a little thankful about the barrier, right? They get to keep their base of operations.
Yeah, let's hope.
They're gonna ask about the barrier, aren't they? I guess I'll just have to say no. They can't know about it.
About what? How to make it?
Right.
Actually, that's a thought I've been thinking a lot recently. Not about giving away, you know, exactly how it's made, but being more open when it comes to the secrets that the Institute's been holding. Such as having warlocks, you know, some of the things that nobody around here seems to actually be able to keep quiet anyway.
To what end?
Trust. Trying to get trust from the people we're trying to help. Already, you know, most of the world thinks we're secretly harboring occultists. If we're open about it, show that keeping them all under control, and even go so far as to say, you know, their help and insight has been crucial into creating something like the shield. Because it is a significant amount of occult knowledge goes into making the damn thing.
My worry about that is, what if they try to use that against us and say we can't allow this knowledge to be harbored in the hands of warlocks, and then they organize armies to just come try to take it from us? We've basically just given them casus belli. Belli? Is that how it's pronounced?
I have no idea. I mean, at that point, just kind of fly away.
I guess.
If it's to a point where a country decides that we're harboring warlocks, you can't be trusted, they can't be trusted, you're not putting up a shield here, I honestly don't think it's going to happen. Because the people who make those decisions, they're nobility. They're kind of inherently self-serving.
Right. Then I guess we better find a way to ramp up shield production then.
Yeah, I need to talk to some of the seers over the next couple days to get more essence from Kier. She's willing to barter.
Is that what's needed?
Yeah.
Oh.
One of the steps to make the... you need spirit essence to make the modified regeneration potion, which is the stabilization agent so that the rift beasts don't dissolve away, so we're able to extract their essence. Like, it's a bullshit complicated multi-stage process, and the spirit essence is kind of something we heavily rely on.
I see.
And I think we maybe have enough for one shield at the moment, so...
Is the range clear?
Is it?
I don't know.
Seems to be the case.
Well, if you start shooting and you hear pain screaming, just probably not clear.
Yeah, I feel like that's the point where you might have to step in, Elena.
It is a good thing I'm here then.
Fire blast.
So, one might ask, why are you trying to completely expend your mana, though? Wouldn't it be beneficial to kind of keep the rest in case there might be something happening?
I mean, should I be worried? Normally, I'm supposed to expel all
No,
of it,
not
so I can
really,
get used to
but
it.
in the end we're soldiers, we should be ready whenever the time
goes
comes.
on.
No, I mean, there's not a problem
Does
if you
Norendal
wish to do
have,
that,
like,
but...
most of the people here to do it? They try to save mana, just in case.
In cases of Rift Beast attack during the night, that's why it would be beneficial not to completely use all your mana.
A good rough rule of thumb is for training, if mana potions are available, is to not go past your normal full allotment.
Okay.
Just to have at least half again as much for emergencies.
What's easy for the follow?
That whole aspect from spending all your mana, did you learn that during your last regiment? Right.
I can go put a light down there for you.
No. I think it's better to see.
Beneficial to also train without having any sort of visual aids when it comes to shooting targets. It's good if we have to surprise people.
Fair enough.
Well, maybe not.
Well, it's a close one.
I'd prefer you do not shoot this ship, Winters.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what overcame me.
Probably saw something amazing.
She shot at the ship.
Yeah, but it's also
Didn't seem like an
already trying our best to
accident.
repair this thing, I'd prefer
That's a
not to have
wide
any further
margin
damage on that, so.
to miss. It's more like a reflex. Whoa, Flora, are you okay?
Somebody overexerted themselves.
Here.
You want to give them a checkup, Elena?
Thank you.
Or do you think it's just minor exhaustion?
I think she'll be fine. Mind if I take you over?
Oh, she is fine.
You're fine.
Okay.
Good.
It's probably tripped and fell down.
You don't need to overexert yourself like that, you know?
Yeah, it's also beneficial for you to not do that. We're no longer in your old brigade. We're running on different philosophies and rules, so I think it's best for you to adjust to those as well.
Right.
Actually, technically, I don't think I've written the rules yet.
Oh, it's not really written rules. It's more for the fact of
It's
just
more like an unspoken sort of thing that we go by.
pretty much.
Especially healers.
I suppose I'll just
need to say that.
practice my 4th level spell then. And then call it for tonight.
Sort of shit like that happens.
Are you sure you want to practice your 4th circle spell while you're
There's no way she did that by accident.
I have enough to spare.
Sure, suit yourself.
Do you mind if I touch you while you do it so that I can stop any backlash from happening?
You can do that?
Yes.
Wow.
Just for training purposes only.
Oh.
Lenny is quite competent.
I'm learning that there's a lot you can do with Divine.
Give up your claims.
A lot of things.
To hold. Calm and let the earth swallow you whole. It's held me too with mouths of teeth. I will be your despair. It's a dude.
I feel like it'd be worth. While you do push yourself and you try your best to focus on that, I feel like doing this together with Caldwell might be a better choice.
Come on.
Thank you.
Do you need any mana potion?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, go grab one.
I don't think you need to immediately take it. I feel like just keep it on your belt or any sort of equipment for the necessary time. If we do come under attack, do drink it.
Okay. Understood.
Damn, I might become the 4 circle before I do.
The future is quite interesting. I've had a conversation about that with Caldwell a while back, realizing the fact that we have quite talented mages among us. In the way how I see it, some people are like, what, their early 20s? And they're already breaking circles like crazy?
Yeah, it's intimidating, honestly.
I have a theory about it.
That's intimidating. Also
not-
gives
it's
us a
not
little
really
bit more
anything that
space by the
invests in.
fact that hopefully no one's going to mess with Rosewood.
I feel like I've been fighting to get into the 4 circle for the better part of a decade at this point.
I hope this
Maybe it's just
doesn't like
inspiration.
dissuade you from any sort of progress by the fact that this young one over here is trying to take your shine.
No, I never do that.
Don't worry, I can with the sword I can fake being an archmage.
Archmage?
Yeah.
Excuse me, chat.
4 circle, you're an archmage.
I forgot.
Like, I'm pretty sure everyone here is already technically a master. In your 3rd circle.
I would question myself when it comes to being a master. I'd still
Thank you,
need
chap.
to I can fight, but magic is still a little lost on me. But
It's
we're
a
getting
theory
there.
that the
I think
Chancellor
so
bounced
far,
around too.
Second circle is about as much as I can reach.
I think a lot of people
I'm
subscribe to
thinking
it.
about maybe pushing further.
Adept?
Alea Rosewood's influence lingers.
Better than nothing, I guess.
I don't know if I
For
could call
your
myself a
age,
mistress
still being an
hunter.
adept is,
Ugh.
He sounds weird.
They say bones that break a lot are the ones that become the most solid, so that's fine. Over the course of a short lifetime, you just felt being human.
I want to be called that.
When you fight a lot, you tend to pick up a lot of things.
I don't think they see the waving.
Who's up there?
I
don't
no
know, it's too
idea.
dark.
Somebody with a tail.
Got a lot of those, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of you with tails here.
Fuck, forgot what I was going to ask you.
There's one right there.
Barrett.
Wait,
What?
Barrett.
Where?
Yes. No,
Oh,
what I was going to ask was...
Just kidding.
You said you're second circle, and I've heard from somebody else that most of your
Yes,
magic
your range
is
training, I
focused
forgot.
on protection.
Oh yeah.
Yourself.
Most of it, yes. Specifically, my magic is
A
currently
lot about
focused on
attacking your
2 types of
target
spells.
is
One of them is specifically
understanding your
enchantment
target.
around my hands,
And
which
exploiting
gives
the
me more,
weaknesses.
much more striking power with ice gauntlets. The other one
So-
being my second circle shroud, which allows me to cover most of my body in ice.
well, unless you have any volunteers, I guess you could use me.
As a volunteer for what?
I want you to observe my movements and my actions.
No, not the element, but just
And when you find the right chance to strike, destroy me.
What?
Oh,
fierce enchantment.
I can understand that. I
Remember,
enjoy
envision yourself as a weapon.
Actually, so I think I'm going to. If you need a healer,
Okay.
Your goal is to destroy your target as
If
quickly
it needs be,
and
I'll
as
start
efficiently
screaming
as
for you,
possible.
Delaney. I appreciate that.
Okay. You,
Actually,
I'll give you
you
2
two-
days, 48 hours to figure it out.
well, figure what out?
How to destroy me.
What? No, but that's.
well, fair enough. That's a conversation.
Wow.
What?
Bravo.
No, not like that.
I mean... What do you mean?
Look,
When-
what?
There's a very,
Just-
very small list of potential meanings behind. You have 72 hours to learn how to destroy.
It's for training.
Oh yeah, sure, okay.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Sure. All right, Casanova, whatever you say.
What?
Anyway.
What do you mean?
He literally.
Don't worry about it.
No, he's
I'm not doing anything. I just want to learn how to get better at ranged weaponry.
Okay.
I'm gonna go dump cold water over my face.
Took a shower earlier. Yeah, go to the showers. Great.
Yeah, you might need a bit of a cold shower. That sounds.
Ah!
You might need it now.
Ah. Luca has a type? And the type is Rangers? Hold up. Amber's not ranged. Solus is ranged. Damn it. Hey Avi.
Yeah?
Have you seen Robert?
No.
Is that one of Robert's potions?
I think so. That's what people are saying.
What do you mean, people?
Well, Yuki gave it to me, and she said it was a special concoction, really strong. And I started telling people about, yeah, Yuki invited me to drink, and then they were like, oh, wait, is it Robert's potion? I was like, I don't know, she didn't tell me.
Huh. Yeah, that's the one that makes you go like you're on a boat. You know what I mean?
I am Bavarian. We farmers do a lot of drinking in our pastime. I'm sure I can handle this measly thing.
Okay. You say so.
I know so.
Well, if I find Robert, I might join you guys. Otherwise, have fun.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go wake up my foot.
Sure. R.I.P. Butter Dog. God damn. And he was never seen again. Huh. Robert?
Yeah.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Were you sleeping in your chair?
At first I was doing something, and then I slept.
Well, you should probably sleep some more. But before you do you think I could get one of those potions?
I already gave 2 to Yuki, or I was pretty sure she was gonna give 1 to you, but okay.
She gave it to Avi, so he's gonna be joining us on the whole drinking thing. I promise to be responsible this time. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing. I'm gonna water it down and sip it.
Well, that's okay. Sure.
Yeah, see? Responsible.
Yeah.
Thanks, Robert.
No problem. Just don't. Yeah, don't. You've been drinking a lot recently.
I haven't touched anything since Riker.
This why. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You know, before that, I feel like I kind of made a mistake by introducing you to alcohol, maybe.
What? No, what do you mean? I've gotten used to it now. You know, I can hold my own.
Can you?
Well, yeah, if I don't get too drunk, you know?
Okay. You go off and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm dying.
Get some sleep, Robert. Thanks for everything you do.
I will. No problem.
Catch you later. Ah!
Bye-bye.
scary.
I wasn't expecting you.
I just saw you go in there.
Oh, bye, Robert. So where are you and Avi drinking?
It seems so we're drinking in there.
Okay. Hey guys.
No, I turned in a masterful way. You didn't know how to
Hey,
step on it.
welcome to the party? Question mark.
Party, huh?
Arcturus is talking about his youth.
He was young once?
No.
Once.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, he's got tons of great stories. I don't know if you ever drank with him before, but if you take some measured sips, you'll have a pretty good time, I think.
Oh.
I've learned my lesson.
Okay.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Is this he taking?
I do not do well with alcohol, so.
No, Stacker just put a bunch of food here and then walked away.
I have people I must find. Best of luck.
Okay.
Bye.
How do I do? My brain stopped working for a second.
Is that the Drozen speaking?
Ugh.
Okay. Well then. Yuki says this thing's really strong. You say this thing's really strong. And you say that too. I'm here to prove you all wrong.
Is one of Robert's reserves, right?
Raiden.
Is it?
Talia and Elenia are just outside on the bench.
Huh. Okay then.
Could you let him know I will talk to him in a second?
Well then.
Please and thank you.
Yes. The bottoms up. Huh. Smells like Michael. Why don't you take the first step?
You two aren't gonna
You can
partake.
taste the doors now because of this morning.
Yeah, but at a slower
Have you thought
pace.
about that? You licked a toxic ice thing
Good.
this morning, and then your tongue was numb. Maybe are you
I'm gonna
sure?
mix it with water.
Yeah.
I'm
You
sure
can
this
mix it
is a
with
good
fruit
idea,
juice
but
too.
if I can
I
handle
think
that,
you
I can
should.
handle this.
You
I
know,
don't
you
like a fan
said
of
you
fruit, but-
handle. You should handle it, so you should just chug it.
What do you think would be best?
But that's so very little. I want to share it around. But
where's yours?
I have one.
I once
Let's drink it
had
together. You and me.
gin mixed
No,
with
you
tea,
go first.
and it was very nice.
I am gonna.
That might be a good way to go.
I'd love to do tea, actually.
Scaredy wolf.
Hey, Avi, that's a good thing.
promised you some
because there's not
boysenberry,
gonna be a
didn't
lot of
I?
Spit around
That's
it.
right.
You know what?
Like if you're the first
Give me
one
like
to sip it, it's not gonna be not much
less than
spit.
5 minutes. I'll be right back.
You betcha.
Or less. Or less, right?
Rin's a bro, dude.
Shell. Okay.
It's a good thing.
Did you get the drink?
Yeah, I've got one.
Boom!
Wow. That packs a punch. Huh. Okay. What? She already has one.
You. No, I got one too. You keep it for yourself.
We already have one, Avi. Here you go. Go ahead and drink it all. You said you could handle it.
Oh.
Yeah, you did say you could handle it. You know, really
You know,
proud.
it's a challenge.
You were like such a proud, so proud about your
Sorry,
farmer
sorry.
heritage that I could take it, the whole thing, and it wouldn't be a problem.
If you sip one, I'll sip one.
What?
But you're not gonna
You
keep
said
your
yeah.
promise if I do it.
You're calling me a liar.
No. But you know what? Pass it over.
Avi, are you?
What?
Are you scared?
It's his.
What is your farmer heritage?
What are you doing
not
all the way over
as
there?
strong as you said it was?
If I. Am
You're
I
so
ever-
far away.
He's ignoring us.
Avi, they're challenging you. Avi.
He's scared.
Yeah.
I will be sad.
If you give it to her.
I cannot quite get it.
Oh, okay. Sad. But wait, but she wants to try some. I don't want to be rude.
Yeah, that's true.
I
If I have
gave it
some,
to
Solius
you.
can also have some.
I gave it to him.
Well, then it's gonna be boring if I'm the only one who drinks, you know?
We're gonna drink.
I'm not gonna fall off. I've seen
You've gotten what you wanted.
Fine.
Now I want to see him drink it all.
She's just fucking tormenting the lad.
But you also gave it to me, so I'm gonna save you it.
Is this a murder attempt? Are they
Ow.
poisoning him?
Okay, that's my mouth. That's hers.
Oh no, he's only one sip in.
Guess I'm gonna.
No, you go
we're gonna
ahead.
see.
If he falls over.
I'm waiting for the tea.
You know what? Fine. My tail is there in the way regardless.
What?
I'm gonna mix it with
If you
tea.
fall over, I guess you're gonna have. Huh?
You can mix it with tea.
Well, yeah, it's just a potion. You just dilute it.
Avi, are you?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Don't
You know,
fall.
same effectiveness,
Don't
just,
fall.
but like or less effectiveness over a longer period of time.
Shot of hard liquor.
What is it? Okay.
Who is gonna get the tea?
Yeah. That
When's
works.
getting it?
So hot.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have such?
Oh, whoa,
why
his-
This
oh.
morning you licked.
A poisonous ice.
I was away for 2 seconds. He's.
What?
Is this what it looked like when we did this?
I never seen you out of this status actually.
Why did I keep just
I
getting
haven't
hot?
touched a drink
missing
since
out.
Riker.
Oh, whoops. There we go.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I ruined my skin. There we go.
We never took our shirts off, did we?
Oh, it kind of
So
did
what?
one time.
Oh shoot, we did.
Is this empty?
Oh no, you were so
No.
bad that I never actually said hello properly. I was a little scared of you two.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Promise not to.
Was
go
it?
for
Sorry about that.
Yes, a little bit.
But
It
she
is alright,
said
I
she
can
wanted
make
me
it
to
now.
drink it.
Sure. Just
You've had enough.
so you know, we only ever got drunk, on free
I
time.
only had like a few sips.
Never during missions or anything like that.
Just enjoy what you have.
Yeah, you don't need to. I'm not judging. I mean, yeah,
What's wrong with
okay.
me?
Anyway, I'm Luca.
You're half naked.
Good to
and
meet you.
hungry.
What was your name?
Yeah, because it's getting
Toriel?
hot.
Toriel?
Is this what you wanted?
Are you from Vivir or the islands?
Oh no, I am from Droza.
Oh, from Droza. I didn't know that we had neoterics up there.
I didn't know it was gonna.
Or, sorry,
This.
primals. Huh?
Did you learn nothing from when you used it?
Is he shirtless?
I didn't
He's
remember.
gone.
No,
Maybe.
he's fully clothed.
That should
Look
have
at
told you
him.
what you needed to hear.
He's gone.
I don't know how you get. I don't know how.
Yeah,
you just
no
get
joke.
In this
Lavender.
weather.
Boysenberry. No, not boysen. Elder. And
You tell
gin.
the time.
Oh my
Give it a try.
God,
Thanks.
it's a giant cat.
Huh?
Oh, wait, it has gin in it already.
A little.
That's
I
good.
took it light, like you said. Not too much,
That's really good.
but enjoy it. I gotta go talk with some folks. So you have yourself a good night if I don't see you again. And Avi.
No.
What?
Whoa.
What?
What? I'm gonna get him some water real quick.
I would keep your drink with you. Like lesson
Oh, yeah.
one as a woman at a bar, you take your drink with
I'm
you.
not a woman.
Yeah, but it's just generally good life advice.
Toast under here.
Okay.
It's just under the table, chilling.
He's just getting you water. You should drink that too.
I refuse.
Oh. He's under the table.
I don't think we were like
Abby?
this.
Abby, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I definitely remember crawling under some tables.
I don't remember that.
Do I remember that?
This is okay.
Maybe I dreamt it.
Avi, are you okay, Avi?
Avi?
Okay, I'm gonna I try to squeeze you through the hole out. There you go, come on.
No, not like that, Abby!
You think you can take me down?
Welcome back to Rosewood.
I got you.
You know what?
Keeping it lightly as
I
always.
squeeze myself out.
Yeah. No one can take the under-table champion. 3 years and running.
Sorry, get him out of there.
He had some of the potion. He had some of the potion. Well, he had a whole potion.
How are we gonna get him out of it?
Yogi, give me something.
Yeah.
I need more floor toast.
I lost the fight against Avi.
Ah.
Unexpected.
Yeah, well, he's got that Robert Potion strength.
This is very quick.
Yeah, yes.
It's exactly what I needed.
Eat the glass.
Avi, if you come out, I will give you. What do dogs like?
Yeah.
A bone.
I've got like many inside me. There's a skeleton inside me. Boo! It's spooky.
You're right. I will give you something that you do not have.
He likes butter.
Butter. You don't have butter right now. Does he have butter technically?
I don't know.
Are you telling me you have
You don't
butter?
have butter right now.
Are you telling me you have butter? I am so jealous.
Come on. Oh wait, I don't have butter. You see,
Where's
this
the
is
butter?
a lesson. This is a lesson. This is a good lesson.
You like toast?
On the
If
gratification.
we slather butter on this toast, it'll
It
be
is-
like buttered toast. Buttered toast.
I don't.
Okay. Listen, this
I
is
don't
a
know.
lesson on the gratification of certain things. Certain
So
things you
okay.
have your gift later. For
So you've
example,
heard?
right? I do not have butter right now. Why
We're
the
trying.
bush? No, Abby! You're gonna get some weird disease from the floor or something.
Flings.
Yeah.
I drank
We were just-
alcohol. It's in my system, and now
We're drinking buddies. We
Now-
drink sometimes.
What you do while you're drinking is not my business.
What? What?
But
Hold on. Wait. No.
Lie to me.
No.
What?
we're not drinking. You said you would. You lied to me.
See, I'm drinking right now.
That didn't look very Robert Potion-y, now did it? I don't want it.
Wait. Don't spill the water. You need that. That's how you're gonna get un-Robert potioned.
What? She gave it to me. So why would I not want it? Oh, look, more water. I don't want it.
Stop spilling.
So earlier.
He
Remember when you
becomes
yelled me
like a
from the
child when he
house?
gets drunk.
I'm
Is
not
that
doing
what we
it.
become?
I don't know. I'm too embarrassed to drink it now.
Can
I mean, I'll drink this.
Yeah, I'm not
You can have water.
sure if I can ever drink again.
Yeah. If that's what it was like.
I think I fell over.
Ow.
Are you okay, Avi?
Avi?
Stop. Stop, Avi.
Yeah.
Oh no. Avi.
Yeah.
Listen, you have to drink water. Water. Avi.
Nighty night.
Avi, no.
Where's his tent? We can.
Avi, oh, what?
Maybe we should take him there.
I can take him.
Okay, sure.
Here, I know exactly what to. I know exactly what to do.
He snores when he's sleeping.
Exactly what to do here.
I see.
I remember when I saved Avi from Yuki when she was intoxicated. And now I shall
careful
do
not to
on the same. Drown him?
Don't drown him.
No,
He's
gonna be
sleeping.
fine.
No, wait.
Water.
I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
He's up! He's alive! I could be a healer. I could be the most successful healer. Yes, I could be very much a healer.
Where am I?
You're.
Why's my gamison off?
At some point, I wanted to talk to him. Didn't be tomorrow.
Well, you're kind of almost naked.
We can talk tomorrow. I think I need to.
I'm nuts. If I was naked, I'd be topless.
Well, you are
Oh, Yuki.
topless.
I hate young people. Am I now number one?
Not anymore. Silly Yuki.
Mm.
I'm not answering that question.
He got you there.
Alright.
Good.
No.
Okay.
Don't.
So what are we
fall
talking
again,
about here?
please.
Avi, you're spreading. Water is probably on your feet right now.
You got the dogs
You're gonna
out.
get sick.
There's just water. Are you inviting me to something?
What? Huh?
You're married. I can't just
What?
let the dogs
No.
out.
I'm not married.
Yeah, you are. You said you were political.
No, it's a political engagement.
That's what I said. You're married.
No, that's different. Married is after. Plus,
What?
it might not even happen.
Does it matter if it's after or before? How do you know it might not happen? What,
Because
don't you
me
love
and the
her?
person I'm engaged with, none of us want to be engaged to each other. So that's
Then
why.
Just don't do it. That's easy.
No, it's not. You don't know anything about. You don't know anything about Kalani politics.
You know what? No, I need some advice.
Huh?
You need advice. Just don't do it. Easy.
Huh?
Just don't do it. That's it. Problem solved. There you go.
I don't. n- You know what?
This is the whole reason that things went south with you and Emma, isn't it? Right? What if it goes south again? Do you want that? Huh?
What if?
Give me that.
Don't wait. Hey, that's my tea. You're gonna get sick.
Maybe it'll be good for
Answer-
him to throw up all over the place.
Answer the diddly doing question.
If I reject the engagement, her family will take it as an insult. If she rejects the engagement, the alliance breaks down, which my family desperately needs. If we both
Alliance for
take
what?
off the engagement, we look incredibly disrespectful, and it looks like our clans have no control. And with the way that the Isles are right now, with the South of having completely fallen, my grandfather's power base is completely in a foreign court. He can't afford any sort of misstep on my part.
And what about your happiness then?
What about it?
You willing to sacrifice all that? Well, if you devalue it, then you've proven you've kind of just thrown everything out. Then just don't. Then
No, look.
Just don't love again like that, because then you just end up.
Damn, Avi,
And-
that fucking.
Emma, I know that.
Okay, look.
It's the truth, is it not? It's just
I guess it is.
Yeah. I know I'm right. Take that.
Can I have that?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
There you go.
Is it empty?
Slightly. You got. If things are important to you, then sure, go for it. But you just gotta be willing to take the consequences and take the punches with it.
Okay, and what
I
if the
don't-
only
I
way
don't
out
know
is a
much
death
about-
match with one of my family members who I respect and care about a lot? What if that's what the honor code dictates in order to find my own freedom, break up the engagement without dishonoring anyone or bringing about the end of anyone's clan?
Does it get in the way of what you want right now? Any of it? What? The questions you should ask yourself right now is who are you and what do you want? And if any of the rest gets in the way of that at all, if it gets in the way of you doing that right now, I don't know what's most important to you. I can't tell you that.
Put your shoes on, Avi.
Fine. That'll make you happy.
Do you mind if I join your table? They're talking about something like intimate and
Wrong table. Sure.
See, I did that to make you happy.
Thanks.
drink this.
Okay.
You're gonna get sick, you know.
You drinking?
What?
Wait, is there wine?
Did you take a dip or something? No,
I took it
well,
all.
there was
It's empty.
The potion and stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna get sick for drinking after me.
Yeah, they have.
Are you sick?
Yeah. Can't you tell?
Oh, I see. Does anyone not?
Guess so.
Yeah, she chickened out.
Oh.
She was like, hey, I want to drink with you. And then she... that's the last time I ever fall for that malarkey. Patooey!
Oh, well, if you won't drink it, I'd be able to, I guess.
You sure?
It surely makes me feel less lonely.
I do feel kind of bad that we just kind of got Avi drunk and then completely left him in kind of out to dry. But it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. Like, the first time we drank it, we blacked out and we woke up. I actually don't remember where we woke up.
I don't know.
We were laying out on the airship and then just sort of woke up and anyway. So if you're okay with that, I can give you mine. You sure?
There's not really much else to do.
What do you think?
You're also really
Okay. When you want to take things seriously and actually drink with me, you let me know. This. You lied to me. I'm steady.
Okay.
So, next time you drink, I'm not drinking until you put your lips in the bottle. Good.
That was,
Avi tried the potion, and then we saw how it made him, and I'm sorry I ever put you through that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll stay up a little longer.
Don't drink any more of the potion.
Are you sure you want the potion?
Okay. My hands are full.
He looks really depressed. I don't know if I should do it.
Pee me so.
I'm sorry we got you drunk, Avi.
Good night.
What? No, it's not you.
You probably
guys.
won't remember this.
It was her.
Oh, you've...
You're gonna need
She
some more
wanted to drink.
water.
So, are we having fun?
Well, I was.
Have you gotten any invitations?
Was.
Toast is dry.
Don't pour water on your...
That's much better. Wet food is the best.
Okay.
Sure is.
I like things a lot better about too.
I'll see you guys around.
Good night.
Bye, Abby.
Bye. Oh.
Make sure to lubricate.
That's a war.
Lubricate your throat.
Okay.
So,
You two could try it.
what are we talking about over here?
The
What?
Yeah, the potion. We have 2 more.
Destroy their soul.
No, I'm okay.
You sure?
I don't know how you could apologize, then suggest we take it.
I'm mostly kidding.
We have 2.
Unless you wanted
Mostly.
You both.
to. You could get to know each other. You could bond over it.
I actually spoke to Winters earlier. We have to pass each other by the arena.
Oh, really?
We had a very intimate talk.
Oh, intimate.
I asked you what teams you are liking.
Yeah, but it's not that intimate.
Wait, are you guys together now?
Oh.
No.
What? It's not like intimate, isn't that like
I'm single.
being... Oh. But now you're not. Cause...
No. Like, we're not even on the same team.
Just stop.
This is like way older than me.
We're not doing this.
Wait, how old are you, Angel?
I'm 18.
How is he way older than you?
Huh?
Wait, you're
Wait,
that
what?
young?
Is that a problem?
I am older than you? I didn't think that was...
I mean, it makes sense to me.
I'm older than Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's 18.
Why is this a surprise? I don't...
You seem like you're
You
like
act like an old
27.
man.
Thanks.
I think he's just emotionally...
Aw.
I just think that he's emotionally mature.
Okay,
That
wait.
doesn't mean
There's
he's
a
an old
difference
man.
between emotionally mature and emotionally repressing those feelings.
Huh? Angela, are you repressing?
No, that's okay.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Are you
Not
repressing?
anymore.
You have to tell us if you're repressing.
I'm sorry.
I am
You're good.
now.
I don't want to hear it from you, mister.
We're your team.
What? No, I'm just.
Well, I thought you
just
were
kidding.
an older
We were your
man.
team. You
I
have to
just-
tell us.
I'm teasing. You okay,
I'm not
Angela?
repressing anything.
Sounds
He
like
says-
That's
someone
what
who
he
needs a
When
Robert
was the last
potion.
time someone hugged you?
Group
I
hug.
think
Why am I
Angel,
getting a
group hug.
sudden?
Let's not
No.
press him.
Angel,
Let's not
group
press him.
hug.
Come here, Angel.
I have a spear on my back. Keep this in mind.
That's okay.
I'll
hold-
just
hold
ignore
it down.
it. Love is painful, Angel.
Get over here, Lucia. Right
I'm
here.
trying to find one where
Here,
I'm
right
not,
here.
like-
Oh, right here? Okay.
What is happening?
Here we go.
There we
Here you
go.
Angel. It's okay.
Yay! Now everything's better.
And you're sure you're not drunk?
It'll be
I'm not
okay.
drunk. I'm sober. Wish I was drunk. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Angel asked me like if I had any ideas about the other teams.
Mm.
And stuff. Like the usual, like who's approached me and said they're interested.
Mm.
Is that flirting?
Huh?
No. I don't think so. I think it would be flirting if it were
This
like
entire building will collapse.
and we weren't talking about sorting.
What?
That's
Angel?
like something else.
I don't know.
Are you okay, sweetheart?
Well, who has approached you, or is that
Like
private?
if we were alone, it'd be different. Right? Wait, what?
Don't look at me like that. Hey!
I think you said that you were interested, right? And then,
What do
Ventus
you mean the building's gonna collapse?
initially said that they didn't think I'd be a good fit, but then they asked if I wanted to.
It just might.
Anyways, it's mostly they don't have a frontliner,
Behave.
and I require a frontliner. Ignis
I'm
also
the last
said I need a frontliner in Ventus. But
I'm not the best of it.
Ignis also kind of warned me because I must have been scared of them. They were talking about like
They're more of a
shooting
griffin
people
than most.
or something and like destroying horses.
What?
But I am not
I'm a little
set to doing heinous things.
Huh.
Come on.
Ritesh and Galab.
Remember we talked about the
That makes a lot
few
more
weeks
sense.
ago?
If Ritesh is doing it, then just
Nothing like
Note that it might not actually have any intelligence behind it.
Promise.
Oh, okay.
It's mean, but kind of true.
This is a matter of I would like to not be bullied.
He's a
today.
great teammate and a great fighter.
No, it's actually.
But he made some questionable choices.
You can like tease it because they're your friend, you know.
Wait.
I forgot. Was there someone you talked to at the
27.
gala?
But I'm not sure personally.
How old are you?
Ah, I'm
He's
18.
18. He's young.
Oh, he's a baby.
That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, he's a baby.
I'm not a baby.
Look at your baby, little baby man.
They,
thought you
stop
were 40, Angel.
I don't have any like official invitations
It's
yet.
just getting worse.
But
He's
Tara
actually
and Aqua
great.
haven't like approached me at all. I couldn't
Actually,
find
he's
Tara.
the longest living thing we've known.
Or
It's probably like
Yorel.
1,376
I
years.
think Yorel specifically is doing some
goodness.
Yes, you were all just a
like,
fading memory to me.
challenge or test where we have to like find him and he, like
Oh, God.
put himself somewhere.
Huh.
Because I know
don't make
that
those jokes, though.
Ivy has found him. And dog.
And I forgot you
Oh,
already.
Ivy would be a great pick for Aqua.
Damn.
Maybe.
Damn, I'll have you know it'll at
It was a
least
joke.
take me like 600 to 700 years.
He said he wants to find a team that
Sorry, it
doesn't
was
have
a
a lot of
joke.
frontliners so he doesn't accidentally hit them.
Then it maybe
Oh, come on,
Ventus too.
Angel. Now
Then.
you have to give them a hug. I can't believe you did that.
Like he's so huge that he'll like hit people just
I
by
will be
turning.
under the table if you need me.
Yuki's so short he could just swing over
I don't know
her.
how a guy like that could walk around with something like
Wow,
that.
are you scared
I'm
of
not
like
that
getting a
short.
hug? Or
You're
giving
pretty short.
hugs? Angel?
I'm not that short.
Hold
I
on,
just
stand
realized
up.
the spear is not convenient for hiding, is it?
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad.
No, it's not really.
You're about Lucia height. Hold on, Flora,
She's
do you mind
taller
standing
by
up?
like an inch, I think.
What? No, I think you're a little bit taller.
Angel, you're not getting this back
am
until
I?
you come out of the table.
Like by, yeah,
Are
just
Are you
by
sure
a
I'm
little.
taller than those ears?
I think it's the hair vents.
Ah, you're a thief.
Oh.
I am not.
Oh,
a
okay.
baby.
Hold
I'm
on.
just.
You're a
You
villain,
need
is
to
what you
roll it
are.
down. Oh, you need to go down too. Okay.
I have in an hour from now. I'm supposed to be down at Norendal stopping thieves. You're gonna be my practice.
Well, you guys are like ordered from height now.
Hang on, I'm shuffling out. Stop!
Oh.
Stop it! Stop!
Cool.
I'm not
Yep, you're definitely short, Yuki.
You're not a thief. He gave it back.
What happened?
Ow.
You're just
I'm just
He's not
playing.
wrong.
Difference.
I think I'm actually
No, I'm
very
not
nice.
Yes, you are.
I'm not sure
You're
we're
not a
different.
thief. And you're not mean, and you're not cruel, and you're not.
Your ears
yeah,
are
of
cheating.
course.
I'm not cheating.
Now, if
Yeah,
that
they cheat.
is,
That's what gives you the
well,
extra
settle.
height.
You know what? I just might take the potion.
Oh, you
I'm joking. Don't do that, seriously. No, no.
It's not
You're
cheating.
gonna take the
It's called,
potion?
a advantage.
No, I'm
I
not.
have the potion right
Sorry,
here.
chat.
Advantage.
No.
Yeah, but I'm taller than you.
I got an idea. We could play a game, and the losers have to take the potion. Let's play the game. Who's
Oh,
tallest?
goodness.
Sure. I usually.
That's
I'm
not.
very
The
lucky.
shortest girl has to
Are
take
you
it, and the
trying to
shortest guy has to
Oh.
take it.
Take what?
I'm gonna take it.
The potion.
They're talking about the potion.
Hey. Wait, it's count, right?
I'm gonna.
Like I'm taller. I'm taller with them.
You know that, right?
I don't think the ears count.
Don't
No.
try.
I tried.
Wait a minute, hold
Because
on.
technically they'd be the
Are you
smallest.
shortest? Oh, then it'd have to be sunny in NGL.
I have to work in about an hour.
Yeah, yeah. If the ears count, then it's sunny.
I mean, Sunny's knees are bent though.
And Jill can't drink though. He's supposed to be going to town.
Oh, right. I gotta go there too.
I have a job in about an hour.
Forgot about that.
You have responsibilities,
fun.
young man.
I know.
Do not get plastered.
I'm not getting
You better
plastered.
put on your armor too.
Yeah, I will.
Yes, there is.
You're going into Norendal?
Mm-hmm.
And keep your
I'm taking
wallet
them
on you.
shifts and stuff.
Everything on you.
You got it.
You're stealing?
Stealing? What?
What?
Are you stealing?
No.
Are you the
Luca
thief
wouldn't
that
do
I'm
Angel's
not
worried
stealing.
about?
What are you talking about? We're going to do guard duty.
And Jill.
I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing.
Little thief boy, that's you.
Yuki. Let's hang out again sometime.
Now that's fascinating.
Holy shit, you're older than me.
What are you fascinating?
Oh god. Luca, how old were you again? 24?
What?
25?
What?
How old are you again?
He's 87.
Fuck. I think I'm 20. I honestly forgot.
You forgot how old you are?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a birthday day. I think I'm 21 or 22.
Oh, okay.
That's older than you, Angel.
I think everyone. Wait.
Does that make him
we can get this down to a point.
Shit, what did Yuki say?
What are the four things again? Winter, spring, summer, fall. Which one were you guys born in?
Autumn.
Hey guys.
Oh, right when I was born?
Hey,
I don't remember.
I'll be back. Maybe. I don't know. But
Sure.
fun if not.
Spring? I was born in the autumn.
I don't remember.
Doesn't that make them older?
Does it?
I think that makes them older.
Why does it matter? The same year.
It's a
Oh,
seniority thing.
I just want to know. Yeah.
Oh.
What? So I'm
something
the
in
youngest by a
this
few
period?
months. So what?
Oh, there's nothing. I just wanted to like get it, you know.
Team
precise.
baby.
No.
Team baby! Team baby!
Oh, you're right. You're
Oh, Team
right.
Baby,
He's so
why do
young.
they
We
call you
have
so
to.
often?
We have to find someone around the same age.
It's okay, Angel.
I'm sorry, Angel.
Little
The
Angel.
team baby on the team with the catchin who cries and sucks his thumb as he sleeps.
I don't suck my thumb.
What?
Ah, but you don't deny the crying.
Well, you know, if I get to drinking. Someone pointed out to me that I get a little emotional.
Yeah. Little.
Someone, a little. I think there are some twisted words in these statements.
All right,
I'm gonna
don't
stand
get
by
your
Angel
diaper
for
in a
this
knot,
one.
team baby.
Like Jeb.
Should it matter, I've had multiple comments today saying, "Wow, Angel, we'd welcome you on our team if something happened to Umbra." So,
You're not allowed to leave.
Ooh, tell that to the new boss.
I'm just messing with you, Angel.
Well, you're an important part of the team anyway. Pat, pat. Mostly because you're the only
Yeah,
like
someone's
other
gotta put
sane one.
people in
but
place.
Yes. Yeah.
I appreciate everything you do.
What?
Oh, I was just laughing at what Lucia said, that's all.
At her head?
Wait, what?
Oh, she's
No,
said
I'm
We're the only
the
sane
sane
ones.
one.
What?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
laughing at
true.
what she said.
Checks
she
out.
said something funny.
Oh,
Mhm.
I missed it.
Are you sure you haven't been drinking?
Only a little bit.
Only. Oh, you have a job to do.
How many fingers am I holding?
I had half of a drink.
How much is a little bit?
How much is?
I had half of a drink that had a light amount of gin in it.
Okay. None of the potion then?
No, no potion.
Yuki disappeared.
Okay. Yeah,
She did.
She ran for it. She ran for the hills.
She's not going to get to see me drink the potion. What a shame.
You're gonna drink the potion?
Well, you're not drinking the potion.
I'm not going to drink the potion.
I'll drink. You do jobs.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Like the saved your life thing that you did.
Somebody in the window. Every time I look up.
Oh God.
Painting?
Yeah.
Scary.
Well, now you pointed it out.
That painting could be older than you.
It's probably older than most people here.
That's
Minus
probably
yourself.
exactly 18 years and 9 months.
Oh.
Maybe.
Aren't you only 18 years and 9 months? Right?
Also, I'm not that old.
Well, yeah. Since we're guessing people's ages, I could be 27, I could be 80 apparently.
Okay. To be fair, I did say that I was only a year or two older than you, though.
Oh, I'm gonna go now.
Well, if the painting is 18 years and however months, you being 2 years older than me makes that painting older than me.
True. No, because it would have been
Well,
made when I was 2.
it were you, yeah.
Like 1 or 2, so.
It's late.
Listen, it's okay. Shh, come here.
You can be the strong, silent type still. You can. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be quiet for the rest of my life.
Have you given any thought to your training?
I'm not really sure what you meant by it.
I hit my head on the bench.
Please, don't do that.
It's pretty simple, right?
Yeah, but like,
the
if
medic's
I'm supposed to
dying.
find out how
Dying.
to destroy you, then how are you supposed to
God damn it.
live?
What?
What?
You know, because you like moving target. You said, right?
No, get back on my.
So if I destroy you, then won't that kind of
Well, you're
affect your
not gonna like
ability
actually
to?
destroy me. Like it's like a mock destroying me.
Oh, okay.
Not like. Yeah, I'm not telling you to kill me.
Well, how does someone mock destroy someone? Well, I figured not, but like I wasn't sure what it meant.
That's for you to figure it out.
You take their legs out.
How do I mock destroy?
And then their arms. Well, is that not how you
that
mock
just sounds
destroy someone? Because then technically,
Isn't
they
it just
they can't
torturing,
move for
maiming?
like a couple months. No.
Speaking of which, when do we
I'm not saying
continue our
cut them
prisoner of war
off,
training?
I'm saying like break them.
When do we continue prisoner of war training? Good question.
Oh, what are you meaning then?
I don't know. Whatever would like satisfy it.
Satisfy what?
Like when we trained with it, we used like the fire chop spell. So nobody actually got
What
hurt.
does that have to do with mock destroying?
That's what he needs to do.
She told me
Telling him to like
that I had 72
use
months
far jab
to figure out how to destroy her,
No, 48 hours.
and then walked away with no extra
You had
contacts in front
42
of
48
the chancellor
hours.
and another person, and then they thought. Anyway, I'll think about it. I don't know far jab. That's the thing. I know it's easy to pick up, but I've never learned a spell outside of my
Any of
affinity.
that?
If you didn't get it, that's okay.
Well,
I think he's in drinking.
No, I'm sick. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What happened? Chat, what did you do? How? Why? What did you do? I'm sick. Dies. Yeah.
Hold on.
Prison!
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, the illness won. Chat, why did you let it happen? Dang it.
Honorary Umbra
Where do you think you're going? Have a good night.
Have a good night. Have fun figuring out how to destroy her.
Don't say it like that.
Say what?
Are you leaving too? Dang it.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, alright. I'll be there in a bit.
I'm not. I get some ideas about the team, and then somebody else tells me that the team is like bad, and I should watch out.
What team is bad?
I'm not sure yet. Everybody's telling me that every other team is bad. I have to like weed through all of the like biases and stuff and figure out what's like true or not.
I shouldn't be telling you teams are bad.
Like
You just do what makes you happy.
Hmm.
Who else have you been talking to? Who's been calling the others bad?
Mostly the captains and their lieutenants.
What?
Ooh, what a shame.
That's... Out of all the ones I've
Yeah,
talked
they'll
to,
be
they've
like,
all
oh,
just...
Umbra's like really formal and like uptight, and the leader is like really dumb or like
what?
Like,
I'm dumb?
And then like
Positives.
this is like, oh, you
Ignis
should
and
trust
Grain, as they are the front line and the meatiest of the units. They are mostly front line, and they're pretty good if you want a front-on assault. Aqua seem very technical and hands-on. They seem to have something finicky going on at all times. If you fancy yourself a brain picker, go to them. Terra are led by Solus, so if you want any sort of description of them, they brawl all the time. Who else? Ventus seem to be entirely comprised of medics as of right now, so if you want some healing practice or to join a medical team, it's them. Who am I missing?
Lumen?
Lumen? I'm not really sure what's going on with Lumen, to be fair. They have Rowan,
they said
and
that they're
Rowan's
looking
a
for
very
another
good
ranged
focus.
person so that I would fill that role, but I'm not sure yet.
People think I'm dumb?
With the possibility of Rin leaving, not leading. There is... What do they have? I guess they're pretty close range, so yes, they would like a ranged, I imagine. And then there's us, who are basically looking for anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty well rounded out as it is.
Those are the positives instead of the negatives, so you're welcome.
I mean, Umbra's been the only team that hasn't given me negatives about people, so... I don't know.
I guess every other team really wants you, because this is the first I'm hearing of other teams talking bad about the other
I
ones.
mean, I personally really think you'd be a great fit, but I don't know why people would want to go out making other people look bad.
Yeah, like every team I talk to, and I bring up the other teams because they ask, and then they start, like, I don't know, shit-talking you. Or whoever is the
Ouch.
subject is.
That
It's really strange.
kind of hurts.
A word for the boss, then, it seems.
True. I don't like listening to all of it either, because then there's more stuff I have to, like, hold on to.
I really like your abilities too, by the way, Helma.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I appreciate it.
I think no matter what team you go to, they're gonna really benefit from you. And I think there's a lot of teams that could use the kind of order you might be able to bring.
Hopefully.
heard a lot
I'm
of great
hoping that
things
would ever
about you.
achieve.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you.
Character design's on point too.
I'm just hoping I'm able to add to whatever team I get invited to.
I'm sure you will.
If any team you're invited to and brought on start playing up, you have the full right to whack them.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Be the change you want to see in your team.
That's how I'd like to think
And trust
about
me, take this from the baby of the team.
NGL's great. He does a lot for us. He's also the youngest.
Yes.
And that wouldn't change if I
I want to
just...
keep everyone on the ground. If I were to go through this whole thing again, I'm a little bit scared. But
Would you like me to go first?
truth is, I'm 18.
Oh, you're only a year younger than me. It's not too bad.
Any comments, Luca?
Nope.
No. Great.
Pleasant surprise, I imagine.
Yes. After the about 10 minutes of you-know-what.
Come on. You got a free hug out of it from a bunch of lovely ladies. And me.
That's not what I asked for. I didn't ask for anything.
Well. Something about...
But regardless of the people involved in the hug, I suppose it was nice.
We were just giving you a hard time.
That you were.
It's funny because you're always, very serious. So it's fun to see you, get a little flustered every once in a while.
Well, I'm not going to say stop doing it because you seem to have fun doing it.
All right, noted. I'll
makes
save
you
that in the
laugh,
back
keep
pocket for later. So what about you, Helma? Any of the teams catch your eye?
So far the only ones that really have been Aqua and Lumen. They've been the ones to talk to me the most, other than you, of course. I originally thought Lumen was kind of out of the picture, but as apparently Rin is 50-50 on leaving, it's more of a possibility.
I could see you fitting in pretty well
as
with
for...
Lumen.
Probably. The majority of Lumens seem pretty nice, and I get along with most of them. Celine's a case, I suppose, but not necessarily a bad one.
Trust me, Rowan's up there for one of the greatest captains in the Institute.
He was, I believe, the first captain to actually talk to me on my first arrival. If memory serves
And if you
correct,
join
of
that
course.
team, you also have Barrett.
Barrett
Not
Barrett
too sure
was
about
a
the
very
rest of them.
pleasant talk.
The rest of Lumen seem to be very friendly faces, but Rowan and Barrett in particular, I think, are their strongest suits.
What do you think of Vesper, out of curiosity?
What do I think of Vesper? He's strong, smart, talented. His opinions might differ from the majority, but... well, if you get on his good side, he's a good ally. I don't think he's a bad person, if that's what you've heard.
Oh, not really. Do many people share that opinion?
It would seem, but don't let the opinion get to you.
I won't. On my first day, I had a very nice conversation with him, so... good first impression, I
He is
suppose.
nice. He just has a hard shell.
Right. But as for the other teams, Ignis seems full on frontliners, so I've kind of averted my eyes from there.
Hey, Jackson.
Tara, I haven't spoke to, other than Solus.
Hello. Hello, Winter. Is there any
Ventus
alcohol?
hasn't talked to me at all.
There you go.
This isn't yours?
Just kind of left there.
Okay.
I don't really
Thanks,
drink.
guys.
Enjoy your drink.
Sure.
Yeah. Tara will be glad to have you. My
Right.
captain knows more about it all than I do.
You'd be a
Is that an
good...
invitation?
Honestly...
I think Terra are the most diverse team we have. We have Solus as a brawler, Ivan who's a little sneaky, we have Jackson who has a ranged pistol, and...
Oh, they said stinky. I was confused.
You know what? They could use another frontliner. Oh, hey, Yuki.
Maybe I'll talk to them next
Hey,
time I
Mike.
get the chance.
Who was it this
I
time?
thought you were going to bed.
No.
Oh. Well, you're welcome to hang out if you want.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
God, I didn't
Did
see
you
that.
forget we're about to go to work? Most people don't.
Right.
Unless you want to feign sickness, and I can go and tell them.
No, that's okay.
You're speaking of the volunteering as a guard, right?
Right. Yeah, I already made the promise, so I'll be there. And, by the way, speaking of first impressions, back in Beston Bay, I'm sorry about all that. I'm not usually someone who drinks a lot, and I had kind of just discovered it around the time you guys were all getting here. So I was kind of still finding my bearings with all that. So, sorry about that.
It's fine. It was more so just a shock to me. As I understand that we're in a sort of downtime area, we should be able to do more recreational things like that. It was strange seeing the split between talking with you before you began drinking and then seeing, no offense and like for a better word, seeing Angeal take you around. And I believe sort of half take care of you with Riley. But today has more than made up for it, if that's what you're worried about.
That's good, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna try to if I ever get that drunk again, make sure it's just in a tent or something. But I hope that you're, doing all right here. I know the first couple weeks can be a little strange.
I'm warming up to the place, more and more. It's been nice.
Good. Well, I should probably get some sleep, to be honest.
There's a party on their way, it seems.
Oh, really? Well, shoot.
I'm in through. I'll fine.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Oh. Hey, what the, huh?
This is the lamest party.
Wait, when did these get set up? Oh, someone clicked the... Someone did a thing.
Huh?
Oh.
It's prom night.
It's prom night?
Not prom night.
Sure, why not?
Oh, the decorations.
Why are they?
Yeah.
I guess the Ferrari found the box, Angel.
Wait, didn't we stuff ours away somewhere?
I thought we did.
And then we left it there for the months we've been gone?
You're right. The Ferrari, they must have remembered, like, chipmunks or something.
That's how you rizzed it.
Well, that's kind of nice of them.
Well, chipmunks. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they want to celebrate something, they can celebrate something. But they gotta take it down.
Yeah. By the way, hi. I haven't gotten to really actually talk to you yet. Jacqueline, right?
You know, one of these days, what we should do.
Luca, Captain of Umbra, I assume.
Right. So you're into alchemy, huh?
Why not?
It's my main source of my abilities, yes.
You know.
I was wondering, well, what brought you to try to study alchemy over, magic?
That's a bit of a personal question. I'd be happy to answer it, but in private, if possible.
Oh, sure. I mean, I don't want to ask you anything that makes you feel pressured or anything.
You've seen me close.
It's knowledge that should be open to the captains.
Oh, okay. We're gonna step out really quickly if you don't mind.
Yeah.
We'll have to see about organizing something. It'll be fun.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry to take you away from the festivities, but it's something personal. I can't cast magic. My wells are blocked. That's why I went to alchemy.
I see.
I've always been blocked.
Ever since you've been
I
born?
can't use Aethertech or cast. Since I was 9. For the last over the decade.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it looks like you've been getting along just fine.
Yes. Yes, I have. Yes. I apologize for not being able to talk to you earlier. I was dragged away. Your lieutenant, I assume, Lucia, informed me that you were wishing to speak to me.
Yeah, I wanted to just get to know you more, and properly introduce myself. And apologize. I know the only times that you've probably seen me are, when I was partaking in festivities. I just want you to be aware, regardless of what team you go to, that that's not the norm. Especially if there's things to be done. And, going forward, I'm not going to be doing that as much. If you
I'm glad.
know what I mean.
I understand. Things are tough. It's easy to turn to alcohol on occasion.
Yeah. I, overdid it a little bit, but it's not gonna happen anymore, so.
I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see that Umber actually does have a capable captain, by the sounds of it. I was worried they didn't.
I appreciate you saying that. I heard that, well, I was afraid maybe it was too late, that I'd tarnished our reputation or something.
You didn't help it, that's for sure. But reputations can be healed and mended. We all have our slip-ups. It doesn't define us completely.
Huh. I like that way of thinking.
I'm glad you do.
But
yes.
I meant to also ask, where are you from?
Favira. All around, I traveled a lot.
Oh, nice. We've got a lot of people from Favira here.
So I've heard. And also quite a few Drozens too.
Yeah, a lot of Drozens, a lot of Favirans, and there's some Asixians, I think. And there's a few from Kalani, which I guess technically they're Asixian, but, you know, people from Kalani wouldn't tell you that.
Where do you hail from in particular, by the way?
Southern Isles. And, I spent a lot of time training in Palvindor because of some of my family ties. So I learned swordsmanship there, but I was born and raised in Kulani.
Military training?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I myself have a bit of training. Not in the military strictly, but I trained with a guard for quite a while.
Nice.
When I was younger.
Swordplay?
Yes, swordplay. I use a sword and a shield, as you probably saw at the showcase.
A sword, a shield, and alchemy. So if you have a sword and a shield, how do you use your potions? Do you have to put it away and then throw it, or do you have like a...
Normally I have enough room within my shield hand to be able to hold a potion.
Oh,
it can
it's
be
like
rather a bit tricky on occasion.
So you've got like a buckler.
It goes over the top of my hand.
Got it. I've got one of those too. Aethertech.
Very nice. Yes. It's tight enough around my hand that it doesn't slip. I'm able to hold it with while also utilizing potions on occasion. But for certain potions, as my firebomb potion, as you saw earlier, I need to have my shield away from that. But if I'm able to use my firebomb potion, I shouldn't need my shield out. It shouldn't be in such close range to the enemy.
And that was the big green one, right?
Yes, it was.
Pretty impressive.
It damages quite a bit. I'm glad you think so.
Well, one more question for you, and then we can go back inside.
Sure.
What made you decide to come to Rosewood instead of anywhere else?
Well, I heard the stories of Rosewood. The people who had saved Kenvale, or helped to save Kenvale, who had set up shields. You lot were making waves, splashes. I can't do that on my own. I was trying to make a difference in Favira, but I am merely only one person. With you lot, I hope to be able to make a difference for a better tomorrow, as you've all been doing.
That's a really good reason.
May I shift that question back onto you? Why did you come to Rosewood?
Well, originally I came for kind of a selfish reason, to be honest. After my training in Palvindor, I realized I wasn't getting any closer to figuring out how to use my magic, so I needed somewhere to go, and I was out of options. So, my instructor actually recommended this experimental program, Rosewood, and so I went. Sure enough, they were able to help me out with my magic. I'm forever grateful for that. And, well, along the way, I'm really bought into this whole saving the world thing now.
Is that why you stay? To save the world?
To save the world and the people in it.
Honorable. You want what's best for the people. That's why you remain?
Right.
Understood.
By the
One
way,
last question. This might be a bit
go ahead.
probing. Oh,
Go
go
ahead.
on.
No, you.
What is Umbra's greatest weakness?
Our greatest weakness. On the battlefield, we operate very well. They know how to follow orders. They respect the chain of command. And they all look out for each other. I'd say our weakness, though, is our magic casting ability. We've got one level, I believe she's level 4 now. Or at the very least a high level 3 caster. Myself. But then the rest of the casters are rather low level.
Understood. But yet still a capable team, able to take on Rift Beasts?
Most of the time we find ourselves in the front. The vanguard. Unofficially, that is.
The frontliners.
You wouldn't have guessed it seeing us back when I first took captaincy. We were getting steamrolled by every squad in the war games, but after a bit of training and dedication and everyone putting their hearts and minds together, well, proud to say we were able to win one of the war games. And now I think, honestly, we're one of the more capable teams.
I'm glad to hear it. I don't know how much aid I would be as a frontliner myself then. I do have that adaptability to be a backline or a middle, but that's where I primarily focus with my shroud.
That's actually kind of what we're looking for, is someone to help round us out. Because we could go extra hard on the frontlining stuff and specialize, but my fear is if we specialize, and another squad's not there to support us, then we just fall flat on our faces. So either healing or some kind of ranged or area of control type support would be probably the most useful for us.
Fair. I'm glad you're aware of that. Not many teams are aware of their weakness.
Really?
Not all of them, it seems. And they all have their different opinions. Ventus is aware, Aqua is aware. Though I suspect that Ignis isn't too sure. I'm not sure about Terra. I haven't yet to speak to them as much.
I've heard that there are some teams out there that are speaking negatively of other teams. Have you heard that at all? I'm not going to ask you to identify who or anything, but if you have heard it, just know that all the teams here are very capable, and while we all have our differences, and how, well, some people think things should be a certain way and some people think the other, at the end of the day, we're all here for the same reason. Kill Rift Beasts, stop the rifts.
That we are.
Well,
Understood.
with that, let's go have some drinks.
Let's do so. Thank
Oh,
you for the talk, Luca. I
yeah,
appreciate it.
Of course. I meant to ask, why the helmet? You know we're off duty, right?
Flustered him again.
It's a personal choice, and quite frankly, none of your business.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to offend you. Sorry.
It's fine. You can guess whatever you'd like. Some people say I just don't show my face because I'm too ugly. Others say that I got my face ripped out by a rift beast. I guess that's for you to decide.
Secretly a Spherica. And you're running away from your palace life.
That sounds like a storybook, honestly.
So I guess I guessed wrong. Darn.
Even if you guessed right, I wouldn't tell you.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Nice.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I'll talk to you later, Luca.
Take care.
Oh, Luca.
Mind if I sit?
Hey, Luca.
By all means.
By all means.
Good.
Well, so what's everyone up to?
I don't know how I feel
need
about
some
that material.
Vibing.
What? Is everything okay?
I need some help. I don't know where to go.
Have agreed to it.
Oh, do you need help going back to the unsorted tents? Right, okay, I'll help you.
Oh, hey.
I'll be back. Uh-huh.
You got this, Luca.
When I was coming over here, Angel told me if I saw you to tell you to hurry up.
Oh, yeah. We've got the guard patrol thing later.
Umbraslander.
Umbraslander?
I don't know, you said something about too much Umbraslander and you told me to tell you to hurry up.
Talking about the others.
Well, I'm gonna help the cadet get back to her
Luca,
home.
I took care of that. I took care of that.
Took care of what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I told you to hurry up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I took care of it.
Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit.
See ya.
My torch is gone. Let me grab one from the wall.
Might need to get that one.
Sure. I do got work, but I work from home, guys. All right, ready?
Yeah. And thank you for taking me.
Yeah, of course. It can get a little confusing at the night when the night sets in.
Yeah. I've only really seen this place from the day we weren't allowed to go at night.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Hey, old regiment.
You were here? You were here, in this area.
In the area, yeah. I wasn't a part of the group that you dealt with in the city.
Were you here during that whole thing?
It was just scouting.
So you were.
I've been, I guess, across the lines a few times now. Here and in Beston. So it's, I don't know, a bit strange or something?
What do you mean?
You used to be the enemy, right?
Yeah. I just wasn't aware how closely related you were to the goings on here.
Not much at all.
It's just kind of mind-boggling, you know?
Oh.
We might have, you know, if things had happened a little differently, who knows what could have transpired, right?
I'm glad they are how they are. Otherwise, we wouldn't have met.
Sorry, say again?
Oh, I'm glad that, well, I wish things were better, but in the end, I'm glad that things have turned out the way they have. Because then we wouldn't have met, right?
Right.
I want to do some good.
Good. This is the right place to do it.
Well, I thought you knew about me more than, I guess.
I only know what you've told me.
Well, if you would still have me, if you were to offer an official invitation, I think I'd accept it. I feel like sorry, God. I feel like Umber would be a good fit for me, but I'm not sure. I seem to get along with everybody here, and like I said, you're the only team that hasn't immediately started bashing the others.
Man, that's still hard to believe.
I know.
Well, once I have the chance to talk to more of the team, hopefully we can get them all around and introduce you and see how they all feel. But,
Sounds good.
I want you to know that I meant what I said earlier. If you ever need anything, I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay.
Let's get you some sleep.
I don't know if that's something I can ask right now, though.
Well, all things in good time, right? Timing is key.
Yeah. Well... I don't know how much time you have right now. There's something I'm a bit concerned about.
And what is that?
But I also know you need to go.
What?
There's... I know you need to go as well, to Norendal.
Sorry? You're sort of stammering.
I know that you needed to go to Norendal, right? Or am I still stammering?
I thought you had said something else.
I was asking if you had a moment. There was something that kind of concerned me.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Yeah. Here, come inside.
All right.
I don't think Riley's asleep yet. Or here, though. Okay. So there is somebody on the moon that I've been warned about by a few people. The Vesper. I know that they're in Beston right now. I don't know why.
I heard that too. I'm not really close with him. Wish I could tell you.
But if he comes after me,
He's not gonna come
Would you
after
be there to protect me?
He might be, well, a little stuck in his ways and very vindictive, but he's not going to come after a fellow student. He's not that kind of planner, I don't think. And even if he was...
We came after Monty, right?
I would protect you, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I don't want to take up more of your time.
Okay. Have a good sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Or when you're done, I guess.
Right. Why do I keep signing up for night watches? She was acting really strange. Was that all really about Vesper? It was such a play. Could have sworn she said, "We're running out of time." Maybe she's not allowed to talk about it. Maybe it's some kind of spell. Or maybe she's just afraid it won't work. Maybe the Order of Cloaks knows something. Maybe they can even help.
Good night. It was very nice talking to you.
Good night to the three of you.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, good night, guys.
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks.
Good night, Luca.
Looks
Take
like I
care.
missed most of the party. Take care.
Yeah, everybody's pretty much ready to sleep now.
You know,
I mean, me too. I fell
don't-
asleep in the
I
corner.
think you're okay. I don't think you missed anything.
Not really.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't think you missed it.
I mean, Lothario flipped off Manus. That was something.
That's the highlight.
It didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, that's the highlight I retain.
Okay. Yeah, the highlight
That was probably the biggest
Lothario
thing that
flipping off
happened.
half the room.
Yeah.
That's
For some reason.
sounds awesome, but that's kind of a bummer. I've been trying to get more FaceTime with him and Talia. I don't really talk to them a lot.
I've noticed you've been trying. I hope you don't mind me saying this. I've noticed you've been trying to be more social lately.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't know if you can tell, but, you know, I was struggling for a little while after we left Norendal.
Yeah.
Everything just started falling apart, and I felt like it was all unraveling, so I kind of turned to, Well, it was nice waking up and not remembering all the worrying and all that stuff, so that's when I started to, anyway. I realized...
It works less and less each time you do it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I can't reach that. I don't think you can either. There's one outside.
I think the day was the nail in the coffin, though.
But we could use that. That's true.
Well, Avi got one of those potions and drank it, and seeing how he acted, I'm super embarrassed if that's how we were acting.
Oh boy.
I mean,
no,
yeah,
you guys,
it was. You guys were probably way worse than Avi.
Yeah.
Worse.
Yeah, like than how Avi was acting today. Yeah. But I mean, that's okay. It happens.
What happened?
Just don't make him feel bad about drinking.
But you're okay now.
Okay.
Listen.
I think they're closing down. I think they're kicking us out.
Yeah, kind of. I told him to leave it, but he left it up there. Oh, he's putting it down that way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're
Well,
starting to feel better.
Luca. It's embarrassing. I know. You get drunk, you don't remember, you black out, you do some things that you regret, and I'm glad you've started moderation. As weird as this is to say, I think it did you some good. I'm glad you're being a little more respectful to your booze, but you were having fun. There were very few times when you weren't smiling or laughing or giggling or you were having a good time. And I would take some solace in that.
And I think I do, but at the same time, I also realize that all of that it wasn't solving any of the issues I was having. And I just had to accept that the people who are gone, they're not coming back. And these new faces, they're not strangers, they're comrades. And then I better get to know them.
Nice. I like that.
It's comfortable.
Yeah.
I get it. Having something you know, right? The place where you hide. The people you hide in. They're comfortable. They're reliable. They're there for you. But it sure is eye-opening when you realize there's a whole world outside of all that, ain't it?
Yeah.
And going forward, we'll make sure your drinks aren't too hard.
That would be good.
Enjoy and
Just in
participate,
general,
but, you know.
I need something less strong than Robert's drink because I don't think I can handle very much of that thing.
Yeah,
Believe it or
y'all,
not.
I really need to stress. We don't usually drink those. Those aren't like day drinking drinks. Those are literally, he usually calls them his night potions.
Well, Ovi got into it just because we didn't know where the other stuff was. I think that's why he ran over there. I know you have a stash. I don't know. Yeah.
Don't just have a stash. We have a moonshine still that we make stuff.
Is it on the ship?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
But yeah.
Hey, you know what, Luca?
Hmm?
How would you? Is this a bad idea to invite him? Like, if we were gonna do
It's
a grand
terrible
opening
idea.
of something,
It's-
should I not? Should I not?
Wait, no, that's actually a good idea. I thought you were going to invite him to Ignis. That would be a bad idea.
I would.
Captain CB Tams.
Why would?
Let's go open a bar.
I mean, hey, if you ever want it, just let me know. I'll make sure you get on the team. Speaking, hey, opening a bar. If someone were to be opening a tavern soon or a brothel or whatever you call it, maybe.
I don't think it'd be. Are we doing brothels now? Is that?
I mean, that's what I said I was gonna.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna work there.
Remember that?
Offense, guys.
It's not,
I thought you were joking.
I remember explaining.
I mean, it's like a tavern,
it's
so.
not a brothel.
Well, it's like
Okay,
a
it's
tavern.
not- I don't think
okay,
it's a brothel, but-
Murtesh, it's like a tavern, but they also.
He doesn't understand any of that.
Oh.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Well, that's when you.
We have described it medically to him before. He does not
Hold on.
get it.
Let me think about this. Hold on.
Is this
We
gonna
have
be
said
how he learns?
that is when you take a penis and put it in a vagina. He doesn't get it.
You're getting close.
Does he know what a vagina is?
I don't know. I'm not gonna show him.
No, not like that.
What?
Well,
Sometimes.
Huh?
It depends on the person.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say something about yourself.
Wait, maybe the.
No.
Are you doing the ink on the paper thing? That is such a bad metaphor.
It's really bad.
terrible.
And then, but sometimes you're writing the ink on the paper, and then sometimes you're like, oopsie, I spilled it all over the table. Now I gotta clean up all this ink.
You were looking after the
Maybe
rabbits,
it's not
right?
such a bad metaphor.
For like Obi and the others. You were
Yeah.
watching rabbits. Yeah.
I mean, I'm watching
Did they-
Burial.
Okay. Did they ever like group up and like hug vigorously?
Oh, you mean the rabbit wrestling?
Right. Rabbit wrestling.
Yeah, rabbits love to fight. I found out. They like jump on top of each other and kick each other around.
They weren't fighting. They were
No,
making
they were
baby
having
rabbits.
babies. Yes.
Still not sure what a baby is.
You've never seen
yeah,
a
see,
baby?
this is where the issue.
I forgot about that.
This leads
he's
into
never
a
seen
whole
baby.
Why would I have
discussion.
seen a baby?
That's right.
Yeah,
You were
and then this
raised
leads
by
into a
wolves.
discussion.
Have you ever seen a cub?
Yeah. Well, okay, I wasn't
It's
really
kind
okay.
of like a Feroli, but
You've seen wolf cubs,
less
though.
Like I've seen I've seen wolf cubs.
So
like small wolves.
yeah.
You've seen
So you
baby
know how like
rabbits.
useless and like fat and ugly but kind of cute the wolf cubs
cubs.
are. That's like a baby.
how do you know?
But and for a human
I don't think
or
those are real.
Offended. I feel like I should be offended.
I feel like
babies are real, Murtesh.
Like-
What?
and they're fat and useless and ugly, I guess.
Yeah, they are.
Like, hold on.
But in a
Because you
good
just
way.
sort of. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Like, so what is a
That clears
baby?
it up.
Okay, a baby is when
Sure.
two adults they go pss, 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 and then the lady pss, pss, in 9 months they pss, 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 and then the baby comes out.
Oh boy.
You remember when you were asking if the baby can see out of the woman if it's like a really thin sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, baby.
that whole process.
Okay, so here's why I'm concerned. It's not that he needs to know what it looks like. It's just that he needs to know it happens.
But
And
like, you wouldn't fit.
Things, well,
Okay, I must stress. This is
stress.
now
You're not
the
that-
fourth attempt.
you're not that
This is
se-
the
you're
fourth
not-
attempt. I need to stress.
You're not that small when you're
Well,
done.
you're like this big, like you're like well.
When you're done?
No, you're like this. You're like this big at least.
What? No, that's
No.
like Vikey size.
No.
That's
No.
way too big.
Yeah.
Babies are like
No.
this big,
Because Vikey's-
Murtesh.
No.
You know what?
I was much smaller.
I'm gonna pull some last minute strings,
a while back.
and
Okay.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna drag you
You
into
sure you want
Norendal, and you're gonna help with the guard duty tonight, and you're gonna see some dang babies.
Okay.
Mm,
We can try. If you wanna-
So worried.
That
Sure.
I was gonna
Only
say
if you
much
only
worse.
if you help me
Yeah.
secure a horse, because I need to shave a horse for a point.
What?
I just need to find if you help me get a horse that we can get someone to agree to let me shave on the condition that Leferial doesn't do something in like 2 free days, then I'm more than happy. I'll do this.
What?
If you agree to just help me, just help me
agree.
get a horse.
Please, Captain, just agree with him.
Lothario
Just agree
agrees
with him
to.
for the sake of it.
Okay, fine. I'll help you find someone who will let you shave the
Sweet.
horse. I'll put my earnings for guard duty
Thank
towards
you.
it or something.
There's no way he's gonna find a horse.
No, that's okay. We can
feel like
cover
that's
it
a thing
in that
you
regard.
get
Just need to help me
paid
find the
to
person.
do.
Probably.
No, I'm forgoing my.
It is
But
summertime.
Yeah, sure. Do you think we can go see a brothel while we're in town too, so I can like understand the difference?
Maybe
The
not.
brothel might actually be a more direct example.
Okay.
Well, actually,
If you do, Caleb's been talking about bringing him to a brothel for a while. Just make sure Caleb's with you.
he will be there.
Oh yeah, maybe the three of us. So you show me
He'll be at
babies.
the brothel.
The free
That's
me,
good.
you, and Gelb go to a brothel.
I don't really want to go to the brothel.
Well,
but you guys can go.
I have to make sure we're not opening a brothel.
No,
you and Gelb go to the
reasons
brothel.
of understanding
I
what
will
it is,
point
you
out
should
what a
go
baby is to you
just
when we're
not
in
to open
Norendal.
one.
This is
Introduce me
important.
to the baby.
Hey, and this is important. Do not touch a baby
We
without
introduce him to a
the
baby.
Don't touch
parent
babies.
saying that you can.
Without the parent.
No, do not touch the baby without.
Just don't touch baby.
Don't touch the
Period.
baby.
Don't touch babies. Don't touch the
baby,
babies.
period.
Will I die?
No, but they might.
Look at the baby.
They're really
Will they-
small.
will
and
they'll die?
fragile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why would you come out when you're not ready?
Well, you grow outside.
Why would-
Look, the wolf cubs, they would come out and then they would have to grow, right?
For whether or not he successfully found a baby.
But like,
I don't fucking know.
sure. So we'll see a baby. I'll let you know if I've seen a baby, because I don't think I've ever seen a baby. I don't believe babies are real.
We're
Well,
gonna
we'll
show
see.
you a baby. We're gonna put it to rest.
This is
I
the
don't know
wild.
what to do with that. I don't know what to do.
Just show me a baby.
Yeah, we're gonna show you a baby, and then you're gonna see where they come from with
Holy
Gelb, and I'm
shit.
not gonna have any part of that, and that's gonna be you and Gelb's adventure, and then you're gonna finally know what a brothel is, and then you can finally know if you're opening one or not.
God.
Yeah.
We're not.
It's probably not. We're not. But if we were, we would call it the Matchbox. Probably.
Why?
Okay.
You mean why?
But why though?
Why?
Why is it called the
Why name
Matchbox?
anything?
I
Why are we called
guess.
Rosewood?
Is that what the last?
Because
town
Alea
is? Is that
Rosewood,
what
his
you're
last name
saying?
is Rosewood, and it's the Rosewood Institute.
That makes a lot of sense. How did you said that out loud? Yeah. I never realized that before.
Wow, Murtash.
Yeah.
I guess I just never thought of it that way.
Being
I just thought it
raised
was
by
like a
wolves really
coincidence. I was
decent.
like,
What a
I thought it was a
coincidence!
coincidence. Yeah, I thought she was like, my name's. Oh wow, I'm making this place called Rosewood, and my name's Rosewood. That's
true. Yeah,
that's
actually-
crazy.
How
That's crazy. I
convenient.
can't believe this.
I'm pretty sure.
There's
Yeah,
already
how
an
crazy,
institute
how
named Rosewood.
convenient.
I'll just go fund it.
The
Yeah.
painting has figured itself out.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like
good, at
how
least.
my wait. Yeah.
So all this was a roundabout
Oh, man.
invitation to your grand opening, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, which will be
Wow.
in 1 to 3 days.
I will be happy to be there.
depending.
For the sake of the gods, take him to a brothel so that he doesn't open one on Rosewood.
Like, what does a brothel need? Like, what does a brothel need?
I don't. I'm not.
I'll work there.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically
Murtash
that would
will do
work.
it, I guess.
One man.
A one-man brothel.
Caleb will work
Caleb
there.
might do it. From what I've
Bryn,
heard.
you want to work there?
No.
People.
You don't want to work in? Just want to run the
What
bar,
are you
maybe?
If it's a brothel, I'm good.
What about
Ready to
a?
get out here.
You know,
What about
brothels need
what if
servers
we make
too.
A friendlier brothel.
You don't have to.
Nope.
You know, you could just be a
Do
server.
brothels need guards?
Oh, you
I've
could be a
been
guard.
To enough brothels.
I'm not working
to
there. I work
know
for Rosewood.
what
I'm just asking.
happens.
Hey, should we get uniforms made?
For your brothel?
/ tavern, yeah.
Okay, for the tavern.
We have
We have
uniforms.
uniforms. Yeah, we could just use those.
Have uniforms?
We're wearing
Is that
them.
Ferrari mumbling to itself?
Oh.
Is it learning these words?
Yeah, he's talking about the brothel. I don't know
Are
why.
we teaching this Riley too
Stop.
much?
Don't learn these words.
I don't think I think Ferrari know more than we let on, honestly.
Oh, the worst part
He
is
wants
the
to work at the
Stacker.
brothel.
He's the one who was running the bar back in Beston.
Wait, we brought him with
I
us.
feel.
Oh,
Look at the
Yeah.
tavern.
you need to speak up a little bit,
Sorry, I
Ferrari.
didn't think about
Wait,
that.
he's not our. What? No. Oh shit. Okay, we should be quiet.
He's ours
about
now.
that.
We should definitely be quiet
Oh,
about that.
no.
Welcome to Rosewood, Stacker.
Oh, okay. The last guy died.
We're like,
Yeah.
we're 50% sure the other guy died.
Is that how slave rights work?
Stacker.
Their owner dies, so they
He
could
says
just.
yes.
Apparently.
Okay. However they're doing it over there in Beston Bay.
Hey, do you know Toriel's like a Virica?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we
To
were.
be fair, I'm with him on this one. I thought she was a
Like-
really big, intelligent brawly.
Oh
For like,
Yeah, I didn't really know
That's
what she
so
was.
racist.
Well, I mean, like, okay, imagine.
It's
Now,
also kind of dumb because I don't think that's possible.
well,
I mean, I
it
just
raised
thought
a lot of questions for
she was
me.
something
Like,
else,
do
you
they
know?
get smarter the bigger they are?
What? They're a primal spherica. They're not a giant Ferrari.
Because
I know that now. I was
lobsters?
confused.
You know that lobsters.
like
You know that
lobsters.
lobsters exponentially grow in size with age, but you don't know that babies are real.
Yeah, isn't that
that's what I
crazy?
was wondering too. I was going to bring that up about the baby animals. I mean, to his
What?
credit though, he's only seen one.
I used to work
rabbit
on a
born
fishing
out of
boat.
thin air.
I guess that does make sense.
I don't care.
Well,
Yeah,
where
they
did
told
you think
me.
that people
I
came
learned a lot
from?
about
I'm over it today,
lobsters.
I can't handle it.
I don't
Fair.
know. Basements.
Basements. You think people come out of basements
Yeah.
and they just exist?
No, let him go. This is going to be a revealing situation.
Sometimes,
for you.
I
Keep
guess.
going.
I just thought that might be how it works. Like, come out of
Okay.
basements, you know, you come out of
And
like.
sometimes it just there's just one parent, right?
Yeah, like there doesn't have to be two.
But why are the
Yeah.
two though? Why are the two mostly?
Because paper and ink, and I was told that's how you have to do it.
Yeah, so sometimes
What
you
if they
come out of
didn't
a
know how to
basement
read?
and it only
All
takes
right.
one parent without another parent, and you come out this big somehow.
Is that right?
Is what right? What'd you say?
What Rin just said.
The American public school has failed us.
What?
Sometimes there's just one parent, some lab
Yeah.
equipment,
I mean,
in
maybe.
a basement, and you come out this big, right? That's what
People
you said.
come out this big. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Maybe.
From the
I don't really know
basement.
much about this from the basement.
Wait a minute, is this another metaphor someone tried to use to teach you about how babies work, and you're just
This is actually really
misremembering it?
Maybe, I think so.
really close.
No, this is straight from the mouth of babes. This
Maybe
is,
it
this
is.
is his stuff.
I
Well,
don't
there
know.
is sort of like a basement involved.
I'm confused.
There is kind of, in a way, a basement involved.
Sometimes there's a
In
basement
its own
involved,
way.
like a special type of basement, but not always.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, always.
Yeah. No, what?
Wait.
Like a basement with like a lot of bottles.
Oh, are you talking about a normal basement too? Oh, that's dark.
No, I'm talking. No,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay. Sorry, I hung out with Sid too long.
I was talking about. You know what? I'm just gonna not talk about it.
Oh boy.
I'm good. I'm good to stop.
I'm good too.
I'm good
No,
to
I'm
let's
good.
stop. It's a good stopping point.
Okay.
Motesh, respectfully, you're wrong.
Nice opinion,
Okay.
bud. You were raised by
Yeah.
wolves.
Yeah. And
Only
you
for
ate
part of my
rocks.
life, okay? For the most part,
Yeah.
you know, I raised myself.
Okay.
And then there was the portion with the wolves where you know I had to deal with them for a bit, and then we became friends, and I hope one day to see them again and have them come to our aid in battle. I think that'd be really cool.
And then there was
It's been
the
a few
castle
years.
with that guy.
Right.
It was
the
like
big
a-
manor. Yeah.
How many years?
Yeah,
is-
there was this guy on a hill in a big manor, and then I would bring him party guests, and then
What?
clean up the place after.
Then there'd be
Oh, there was a
tons of
guy
wine
in-
he had to clean
You
up.
never
off
heard
the
this
floor.
story?
Red wine.
No.
People love wine. So yeah, there was a
Was
time.
that-
Oh my
so,
God.
So after I sort of went out on my own, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I went up and I was like, I went to this like manor, and I was like, there's a guy there, and I was like, hey, do you have any food? I'm hungry, right? Well, that's not quite how it happened. I actually broke into his house and tried to just find food, and then he caught me.
Okay.
And then I was like, hey, whoa, whoa, and then he like attacked me, but then he sort of like didn't stop attacking me. He was like, you know, didn't really like me for some reason after he tried to attack me, but then he sort of like stopped. And then we sort of came to an agreement to like, hey, you don't, attack me, cut me, or try and bite me, and then I will work for you.
He didn't like you?
He tried to bite you?
He didn't like me, no. Yeah, he tried to bite
Wait,
me.
what do you
He was
mean?
Crazy.
So he did bite you and he didn't like you?
He tried to
I don't know,
bite
might have.
him on the neck?
Well, because he didn't...
But then he...
Okay.
Go on. Yeah, and then he told me like, bring me people. Oh, sorry, he didn't say it like this. Bring me people to the manor, and I will reward you with great food. And he showed me. I had this plate. It was just filled with food. There was so much food in this place. Like it was just filled with food. I was like, what do you never eat? And he was like, I eat all the time, just not what you like to eat. And I was like, okay, cool. Whatever, you can eat what you like. And then I brought people to him. I would go around to local towns and I'd be like, hey, a big party. And I would do this like once a month or so. Like, fuck, what was his name? Count something. He was a count. He was like regal.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
And then
he's a count.
And then I would bring party guests and they would like all party, and then I would go to sleep, and then I'd get up in the morning and clean up all the spilled wine, and then sort of just, I would usually just eat until like passed out, so I would sleep through it all, like the party.
Huh. All the spilled
I loved
wine.
having people over. Yeah. But that was a short period. I didn't.
No one ever like slept over.
At some point, I sort of just got up
Did
and
anyone not like the party ever?
I mean, he had another guy there who would he was like sort of like
absolutely gotta
like
fail.
this big like bump in his back. Who would work for him and do most of the work. I just sort of like ate food and brought people.
Great.
But yeah, I wasn't there for too long. I kind of just left at some point, and then at some yeah. Hey, where are you going, Luca?
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys
But yeah,
later.
The guy was weird.
Are you regretting your choices to socialize more with your comrades yet?
No.
Yes.
No.
Technically, he's on a very
The wolves
high
were
difficulty.
the wolves were nicer than him, surprisingly. After they got done biting me for like a solid week or so straight. After that point, they sort of.
It is astonishing the number of things that refuse to eat you.
I don't know how I didn't know this first. Whoa.
Yeah, well, the wolves that when they originally took me in, they were like, they just kept biting me and they didn't like me and they hated me, but eventually they accepted me as a member of their pack.
Oh, that's.
And I just sort of, and I stopped eating rocks and I started eating whatever the wolves caught, and then I would also catch things and bring it to the wolves, and we became.
You were eating rocks?
And then we sort of got.
You ate rocks?
I ate for a while when I didn't have anything else to eat. Yeah, what else would I eat?
Then you survived off of eating rocks?
Born in a basement.
For a while.
Did you get sick?
Raised by wolves, eating rocks.
How long is a
only at
while?
first.
Is it like a lot of? You know what weeks are, right?
Yeah. Well, you sort of lose
Okay,
track of
it's a
time.
miracle
You
that he's
eat a lot
alive.
of rocks.
Sure. Was it like day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night, or was it like a day and a night and you found something normal? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, yeah,
Let's
I would
go.
sometimes I would eat trees and stuff too, and leaves and stuff when I would find them, but like rocks kind of tasted better
Okay.
for me.
Rocks tasted
They
better.
tasted better?
I'm gonna go now. You guys have a great night.
night, Luca.
It's been good getting to talk to you guys.
Good night, Luca.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Sometimes the alcohol does help.
I think you're right about that.
Alcohol would help right now. On that note, I actually think I'm gonna go to bed too.
Oh God, we stayed till the sun came back up. Off to guard duty. Yeah, if I'm Guys, a bit of a spoiler, but since he's dead, Malik was actually a vampire. Did you guys even fucking know that? Our Chancellor was, in fact, someone with magical vampirism. Yeah. He was a fucking vamp, dude. And not very many people knew or know to this day. Was this on any POV? I believe it was on Kaslin's POV. He was the player of the character after all. I think he's revealed it to very few people. Looking back, it's actually kind of obvious. He looks so much like a vampire. You're so right. Mm-hmm. Vampire dad is dead. Oh man. Can't believe it's still up. I'm glad it is, but wow. All right. Off we go to Norendal. What the fuck is wrong with Murtesh, dude?
I don't know.
That sounds about everything.
I have so many theories.
Holy shit,
dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
What is this, like semi-soft? It's like bang, bar. Holy shit!
Just like me, for real.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Don't make that face. Don't make that
Hello,
fucking face.
I have arrived.
Hello. Hello, brother. Dude, I need to know my face.
A little face.
So fucking fucked up.
Hey! What's happening here, young one?
Jesus.
It's me, Murtesh Miyoshumo.
Oh god, it's the rock eater. Everyone get run. Run.
I love eating rocks, Luca. I'm going to eat more rocks, and you can't stop me from eating all the fucking rocks I see. I'm so hungry for
He
rocks.
fucking like wakes up.
I'm so hungry for rocks, Murtesh.
This is the next nightmare sequence, chat.
Luca.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck?
Don't worry, I can fix this. You just gotta. Alright, there we go.
That wasn't quite it.
It's close enough, right?
That was
Close
not
enough?
quite it. No, I don't.
Alright, here, let me just.
Oh, I'm happy.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey guys, what do I look good?
He looks like a fucking TikTok influencer.
That's so fucked up. What the hell?
He's like a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Oh shit.
Hey,
hang on.
My name is Murtesh.
I got this.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's me.
Oh my god. What did you do?
You try.
Okay. Oh, I think it worked.
Hey.
It works. He's normal.
Yeah, you know him a lot better than me.
Oh shit, no! Wait a minute, it was a hat the whole time? It was a hat the whole time?
I mean, what? I would never wear a wig of my hair. That'd be crazy.
Oh no, don't tell me that's actually canon. Fuck. Oh shit, bro.
It's not, I promise.
Don't make that fucking face. Why is it getting bigger? The fuck?
It's like, I'm sad about missing your game, but it's just like at the same time, it's like
Hello.
Part of me is like, I should stay
Ooh.
here and talk to people because I like talking.
Hey,
Hey there!
The other part of me is like.
It's me, Murtash Miyashima!
So tired.
It's me, Murtash Miyashima!
I gotta wake up in 6
Jesus
hours.
fucking Christ, dude.
I sure love being on Ignis team!
I sure hope nothing bad happens to my captain's eyesight.
But
I sure hope nothing happens to LeBron's eyes. He really needs those. I sure hope we don't lose another member of Lumen that's transferred to Ignis. That would suck.
Oh boy, how you doing, Murtash?
Oh, it's me.
Good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Oh, bro.
Good talk.
Oh my god, that fucking face. That fucking face card.
Sickening. I'm sickened.
I talked to every single captain except for
I enjoyed getting to sit and talk with you, by the way, yesterday.
all of them in one day. Oh,
Sophie.
except my,
Hold
Rowan
on.
and
Wait.
Solus.
You gotta pretend that this is semi-soft and it goes like boing.
But my potions benefit them the most.
Anyway, good night.
I was looking at it, like, if he has to ride that,
Everyone, I'm
like,
leaving!
does this work? Like, does this...
You.
Fuck you.
Hey, wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? I'm glad your parents are missing.
Let me see it real quick. Let me see it. Let me see it.
What?
Told me.
Yeah, I
You
got pause.
told me that you want arranged on the team. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
It's an option. You know, it's an option. Plus, Luca thinks that Riley hates him right now.
To go check in real quick.
And he's too scared to talk to her about it.
What?
Say what? Can I have your number? Come on over, Letherial. We need a healer.
I'm expecting my invite for my ranged attack where I just throw rocks at people.
My ranged attack is where you don't need ranged. Yeah, where I'm inviting. Actually,
Yeah, no,
everyone's
I've
getting a number
arranged
except for
attack,
you
so.
now, Riley. And then Ember, it's gonna be all Umbra team, and then Riley will be on Unsorted.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that, you baggy-eyed bitch.
I may have aged like 20 years with these eyebrows. Holy fuck! People actually looked at, like, came over to me. Like, I had like 3 people like today go, "Are you ill?"
Grandma?
You do look kind of. What do you mean? Look at you.
What are you talking about?
You look so
Fine.
bad.
You look like my death toggle for Murtash.
Thank God.
Hell yeah. Dude, she does the Arthur like hand grip meme, and then her fucking hand falls off her like whole fucking wrist.
Shit. Fuck.
Hand grip, but it's just like the bones and the decaying skin.
Ew.
Which, oh my fucking god, your condition is just gonna remind Riley of all the dead bodies they saw. Like,
Oh
Why did you say that? That's kind of fun.
Damn, you look like all your dead people that you used to know.
That's fair.
You look like you. Oh my god, when you look like
You
just
look
like
like your parent.
Oh, Bobby.
It's funny you see your mom and dad.
You know, they're my neighbors still. You know.
That's absolutely something Murtash would say without thinking about it.
Oh god, bro.
I'm sorry.
You. Honestly, Letherial on Umbra would be so awesome. Alternate timeline.
Back in the day, I wanted to
Yeah.
join it just because they were
LeBron did
purple and
still
his hair was
give me the
purple. I
invite.
was so close.
This today.
What a different team it would have been.
Personal invite. I was like,
We might have been able to
Interesting.
rank.
I know, dude.
What's that that I don't get to develop lore
Riley's
with
a
you?
good idea
I
with
just
some of
get
the
so busy and
some of the stuff she
I don't
said.
have anything to talk to you about, man.
Dude, I was going to like try and like
said some
converse
things
for the
about
first time in that little group
Oh, like at the
setting,
end of
but
session?
then you know,
Oh, yeah.
Winters
Sorry.
needed.
Well, just saying
escort
like
home.
Yeah.
And Luca's fucking white knight.
You're gonna pull some strings.
Huh?
You're gonna pull some strings. You're gonna pull some strings. I'm gonna go into town for guard duty.
Yeah.
And
yeah, we're gonna finally show him what a baby looks like, that they're real, and that they exist.
Yeah, they're gonna
and then
show me-
Gellin
Oh
will
my
take him to
God.
a brothel, and so he'll know what a brothel is.
and then you're gonna help me find a horse.
And we're gonna
And
shave
then-
a horse.
Oh my fucking god.
We're gonna shave a horse. I said up Luke can help me shave a horse.
Winters
that was
is
the
already
condition.
on campus.
We have to
Listen,
shave a
you
winter.
show me a baby, you help me shave a horse.
When I come back, can you let me shave you in character, please? We have
No!
hair
Mercus will
potions.
not let anyone shave his head.
Why?
The last people did that to him,
You
he
and
got
shave
very
your
upset.
head.
It's not in character for him to let people shave his head. I'm sorry.
Can you
He's
make him
very
go bald? Make him go bald. Look how incredible
Yeah, but the problem is,
shaved
but
head.
it takes his eyebrows off because they're the same material. Hey, you know that guy, that TikTok guy?
Huh?
What do you mean you wouldn't have noticed? How the fuck would you not have
I
noticed?
didn't notice it either.
I think TikTok.
I'm not doing. Yeah.
You know, like the bandana
Hey,
is
guys.
just so like contrasting. I wouldn't have cared.
Oh, the shading.
We could just say
Your
that we
eyes.
shaved
Wait,
your
that was
eyebrows
weird.
too. Like, where's
Oh
the
yeah, when I'm
problem?
back here, I can't see the shading until I move up. Whoa.
Hold on, wait. I
Next
gotta
time.
combine it with
Oh no, there won't be next time because I'll be away for a while.
Damn.
A
Damn.
true fan.
That's where I
Get
am
another
here.
time and we'll be like, hey. Just everyone will leave and we'll be just two people sitting at like opposite tables, like, hi, I guess.
We'll just be standing there, all of a sudden, just fucking start fighting.
Dude, I don't know if there's ever like a chance it'll come up. Fucking Lethariel has Emma's brute.
Oh my god, I hope it does. Holy shit, I hope that comes up. Oh, what a fucking salt in the wound, dude. Oh, hell yes.
That's great.
Can't even be mad at Lethariel
If that
for
ever
that.
does, it'll be-
Someone in
Yeah,
chat just said
dude.
Where
Merchant
is
Prison
it?
Arc. That's insane.
Where is it?
That's a whole
Hard in
separate
prison
RP.
lately.
Hello, Zemba, welcome.
Fucking, you know,
He's making
route
a community
prison.
out of it.
God damn.
Give me all your money.
This is so
kids wanna see a dead body.
Why is it so
Why does Luca think I hate him? What the fuck?
Well, you know, the downtime post, Riley did a whole fucking, like,
I said I
Oh,
look like
that's
the
spiel.
the whole spiel,
the bald,
and it
just
was
the no hair.
Luca's idea to go to the Best in Bay. And so
How
he was
the
like,
fuck is this?
even though everyone else agreed to it,
No.
he feels now he is personally responsible for Riley's
Do
parents'
I
death.
remind you of Timothy Chalamet? Let me give you the
Well,
exact
we don't know
Sophie
if the
point of
dead
view.
Yeah, but
Do
they're
I
missing.
remind you of Timothy Chalamet right
We
now?
didn't get to see
This is
every dead
exactly what
body.
Sophie sees.
Wait, let me turn up
You
the
know?
stream. Wait.
Mom and
Jackson
Pop
Wade.
play me some Mo.
A little
Oh,
bit.
so dearly.
Yeah, it's a cheekbone. You're right.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
Do I remind
Yeah,
you
so-
of Timothy Chalamet?
I just see his cheekbones though. I don't see anything else.
So that's what he was kind of avoiding.
I was wondering. I was gonna say I was wondering why he was avoided because I was like, that's really
Bye,
interesting.
Sierra.
How's it going,
Like the only time I actually got to speak to you was like right in the morning when I just got back from being
Sophie.
dragged
Thank
away
you, Austin.
from
Thank you for the sub.
like the fucking
Thank you,
because I
Aussie.
got put on like Farrell and what's the name Elenia like wanted to like see my pathways and all this. I'm like, okay, I guess. And then I told them about the deal I made with Shaw.
Oh god, everyone's making deals with the fucking unknown entities.
Just for you.
I mean,
Don't do that.
Okay,
Don't do it.
Look,
Don't do it.
Look,
Just don't do it.
Mine is just a temporary one. So
Hey, Lefariel, why'd you shave my head?
Find my
Lefariel?
parents.
I'm so
Mine's-
upset, Lefariel. Why'd
And
you shave my
I
head?
No.
won't cry.
You are a lucky item on your
no,
And Shaw's like, don't
it
cry.
was basically
No.
it was basically the deal is to take all of Riley's negative emotions. So that's why they were kind of like monotone today. For every like conversation they were in. So they can't cast any occult,
It's like a
and it's harder for them to cast just magic in general because it's you know that's half of their emotions just fucking gone,
Yeah.
gone like the fucking wind.
That's
But I have a way to break it if I ever
Sweet
need to.
That's good.
It
But,
totally is.
yeah,
An
it'll
out
kind of
clause.
See you in my
depend.
nightmares.
Good.
Yeah, pretty much now, and it's a temporary thing.
Good.
I'm not sure, dude. I was sat around like.
Hold on, mate. We'll do
My
this one.
grandpa.
Oh, it did.
Hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
So, man, I felt everybody was like talking to the new guys and like the new people. I was like, oh man, I feel like so.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, no, everybody literally
she just went, I'll talk to you later. And then like I have to wait till like nighttime to talk to everybody. I was like, okay.
Ouch.
Yes.
Howie.
It genuinely, I was like, I made the joke like 3 times going, oh, I'm just old news now, and everybody's going, no, you're not. I'm like, bitch, I am. Like, you all know my abilities. None of you want to talk to me, like, because half of you wanted to give interviews to like all the like unsorted, and I was like, do I count? And they were like,
for some of the attractions, they follow them like for the most part.
So I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. Thanks,
Honestly,
guys.
you just kind of come with like a lot of baggage, Riley, and we just don't need that for the team right now. So, yeah, it's kind of like the whole like your fingers fall off.
Oh, I can see your head poking out.
Look, I don't have an invite. I think the only invite I got was from Ignis, but even that was just from LaFron personally, and I was like, I don't know if that's like, I don't feel taken that just because I feel really bad.
You're looking good, Murtesh. Keep it up.
Also,
Thanks,
what
I
the
know.
fuck is wrong with
He looks like a fucking SCP, dude. He looks like
What
a.
happens to Murtesh when he finds out what sex is?
You said what?
The sex Noah is stuck again.
What?
Sex Noah stuck again.
What's going on?
You look like
Hey.
a Lego brick.
Oh my god, you do look like
Yeah,
ew, what the fuck, don't turn like that.
Yikes.
Tell Elenia that you're looking for Talia.
Oh.
Oh man.
What the fuck is wrong?
Help me, Luca. Luca, help me.
We should have never gone to
The
that
Palvandorian
brothel.
experiments.
You need to know.
The Palvandorian experiments, Luca. They got to me.
Oh my god. We never should have shown him what a baby looks
I
like.
couldn't talk to you because you were so busy with everything else. I was like,
I never should have seen a baby.
I still miss the gala Murtesh hair, dude. Oh my god.
I can probably swap it.
Yeah, dude. Get that fucking
It was good.
Fabio look. It was so good, dude. It was
Yeah.
it was fucking fresh.
The salt
It could be like coffee airship or
No,
something.
I'll miss
But like
the next one, and the sorting.
it might be a
Fucking
Hell yeah, dude. It's fucking lit. God damn.
Hey.
God damn.
Like, slay.
He's so dreamy. Oh my
I really like the hair.
god.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's fucking
The
awesome.
hair's actually really pretty.
You can't tell me that if he like walked up and like put his hand on his hip that you wouldn't be like, oh, you know, like.
I'm a straight
Take
man.
me out
so-
to dinner.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably be like, sup,
That's
dude?
called quitters, Doc.
Quitters, huh? Well, to everyone their own.
Fit. He has the shirt untucked in both of his outfits.
I might be the last straight man in VR chat, but, you know.
Wow.
Not for long.
I'll be the last straight woman in VR.
Holy shit, dude. Our powers combined, we will save this Christian nation. Whoa, let's go. Oh, fuck.
What? Hey. Okay.
Oh my god.
So sassy. Don't walk. Like
We lost two models.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're so sassy.
Oh.
And strut. And strut.
Literally everyone's in.
Vogue.
Oh wow.
What's the fucking...
Okay, thank you.
Lovely dog.
What's that fucking meme?
Absolutely
One,
lovely.
pose, and 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 last pose.
Hey, you can go to the ballroom. It's in the map.
Oh my god.
But you can go where?
Magic is stored in the ballroom.
In Norendal.
Oh, you can't go to the gala.
It's in this version. Yeah.
Oh my god, that means we can. Oh my god, that means
Fuck,
we can
it's
have a
late.
seat so people can go to the ballroom again. We can do it.
We can have Go 2.0.
We have gala open.
Get it
One
over
I
actual
know
set
what
of
I'm gonna
pants.
wear to the gala when you
Like
get
the
into
flame
it.
tent we got above us.
That's actually why they were...
This is what I'm wearing this to the gala because I hate my mom and my dad.
Why did you even make this?
Because I love my mom and my dad.
I love it. It's so fun.
I'm wearing this.
Why, he's got gay
because
little
we don't
tiny
have a
gauges,
mom or
dude.
dad anymore.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave them
This is Jackson if
What
he
is
didn't have a
this?
dad.
Man up, yeah.
Hi.
What is this?
Oh my god.
$100
Holy
if we go
shit.
again.
Holy shit.
I quit.
Have you not seen this?
I quit. No.
I still have to weight paint this
I have
guy.
not seen this, Sophie.
surprised
What
you
have you
haven't.
done?
That's crazy.
This is awesome.
You
Hang
posted a
on.
picture of it in one of the things. Yeah.
You did like the best
Fucking
thing.
bunch! I can't do this. You just
You're violating TOS. You gotta kill him.
just whitewash it away, you know, like fucking 1950s cartoon it away, dude.
I'm gonna show up like this to the next gala.
Oh my fucking god, dude! It's
Count Murteshula.
It's his fucking boss from the past.
Fuck.
Everyone was when you were explaining the fucking vampire guy. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, Asmodeus is his old boss. He's real in Rosewood."
Oh my god.
That's really funny.
Shit.
That's beautiful. I'm gonna lose tracking soon, and I'm really sad about it
Yeah.
because I want to be a full body right now.
What's up?
He's so fucking
Holy
ripped.
shit.
You know?
You know, the
Jesus Christ, dude.
I generally think, like,
Wow.
there's a big chance I might actually join
I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge.
That's insane.
Square things in 16 months.
Dude.
genuinely.
Lothario and Fluka are most threatened by Murtesh. They just don't know it yet.
Yeah, all. Yeah.
Because I work well with your role.
He's gonna have the biggest harem if he ever takes his shirt off.
God. If he wears that hair, if he has that hair with that shirt,
you know,
I mean, with that.
I'm down
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Murtesh to learn about sex. You know, like it just has to happen naturally.
Oh my god.
We've even explained it 4 times. What do you mean?
No, I think that is 4 now,
Jackson
yeah.
had the right idea, and me see
Yeah.
These are boobies.
I think
Now, he's gonna see him have a stroke.
my favorite line was Rin going, yes, we have told him what a vagina is, but we're not gonna show him.
You've got like 2 more weeks to wait.
I have it. 'Cause he's actually, I just gave him a brand new. So I took his
Why
model.
not?
I took his model and I fucking. Oh, dude, he's so buff now. Hold on.
To Sunny and Lucia.
so buff.
So I took his model and I made a normal map. So I'll be able to see properly now. So we just stole our fucking lit.
The normal map's
Torch.
fucking sick,
okay.
dude. Yeah, where'd the fuck the torch go?
Yeah, it is really good.
I put a normal map on him so that like he has like what I did was I took the model and I sculpted the definition in and then baked it as a normal map.
Dude,
so it's like
it
the
looks
super high
sick,
detailed,
dude.
like actual sculpt of his like.
That looks fucking
It's
rad.
hard to tell.
That's so
He
good.
has like muscles
It's
now.
amazing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
And he's fucking ripped. He's ready.
Holy shit.
And we can't wait to bring out the actual season 4 model.
I know.
Eventually, one day. With all the huge changes that I have to hold off on.
Many people have asked. I was probably talking to your but I feel really
That's fair.
I barely spoke to him.
Oh boy. I'm excited for Jack season 4 too.
My goal is
Hell
for
yeah, buddy.
Murtesh to become the ladies' man of the season 4. He's gonna become the sought after hero.
Hell yeah, dude.
All the desirable.
He just has to know.
altruistic.
He just has to get above his 5th grade
No, he
education
doesn't have
level.
to.
So funny.
Everyone else needs to. He doesn't.
I see. I see.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but you know they love to wrestle. So.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna end my stream. Fucking hell. Holy shit, dude. Is the Lucas Season 4 model ready? Did it ever get funding? Between all the fucking gifted subs and the donations, yeah, it's well enough funded. Since Lucas Season 4 model better be as ripped. Yeah, you're right. He's got a 2nd grade education. That's for sure. Murtesh does. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's fully funded. The question is, where do I go with it? Because I've got a lot of ideas, but at the same time, there's just something I love about String Bean Luca. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I think it's time he graduates from Twimbo to full himbo, you know what I mean? From twonk to hunk. Oh shit. Full send buff. I've been thinking it's just I can't decide where I want to go with it. Does he get fucking yoked? Or does he stay like skinny buff? I'm leaning towards he stays skinny buff, but we'll see. Bordering ridiculous. Evening, everybody. It's me, Luca. I now have a 5 o'clock shadow. And a 9 to 5. But I also work out every night. No pride, only gains. Yeah, Buff Yiko and Buff Luca come back in looking like JoJo characters. We've been training in the hyperbolic magical shit chamber. Yoked would be funnier. We're not going for funny. Physically, it would be a funny gaff to have a Buff Luca, but I don't think that he is the kind of character that would make sense for him to be buff, you know what I mean? But yeah, skinny buff. Will Luca ever try to seek out Riley next time, or is it unlikely? I guess you'll have to find out next time. What does Luca think about Winter joining the team if invited? Out of character, I'm just like, oh my god, she's a spy. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her! But in character, Luca's like, oh my god, she's a spy. I need to help her. Luca needs to get more buff with a bigger mane. I agree. Riley, hashtag Riley for Umbra. I do like Riley for Umbra, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the drama and the content. Well, also, what was that being sad about Yuki drinking with someone else? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, so you're a spy, but what if you spy for us? Dude, he said, you know, let me know if you need any help, and I'll do it. And she's like, well, I think you're running out of time for that. Damn. So, we gotta add that to our, like, to-do list. Hot damn. That's a timetable we gotta hit. Do you have an idea in mind for his hair? It's very hard. Luca's face is so specific. Trying to change his hair has been very rough.
Season 2. There's for season
2. Yeah, get information on our family. That's what I think I'm going to do. Is talk to the cloaks. Be like, hey, do you know anything about the Winters family? Fuck, I wanted to get her sister's... Shit, I didn't get her sister's name, did I? What the fuck's wrong with me? Have you seen the lion people from the Fire Emblem games? Which Fire Emblem game? Aren't they like... Don't they usually have a beast people? And they're different depending on the series? Boop, 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 boop. The Wii one. Oh, okay. Yeah, my family does have connections to Palvindor. We can fix her. Lion, people, Fire Emblem, Wii. Is that Radiance? Radiant Dawn? Ah, is it the Lagoos? The Lagoos. Fire Emblem. That's good inspiration. I'll look into it. Shapeshifters or something. That's cool. You think she meant... Because I heard you're running out of time, and then there's something else I need to tell you. And then she, like, lost her nerve and said, oh no, I said that, don't you need to go to Norendal or something like that. Or no, she said there's something else you should know.
Good night, bring it.
What the fuck? Who said that shit?
Hi, Briss.
You want?
Or should I say... Slutus?
What the fuck,
Can
dude?
I say that?
I'm gonna kill you and then me.
Oh god, I don't think I was supposed to see that.
Good night.
Nobody will believe Jackson, he's crazy.
Jackson's fucking crazy. Scrimmier. Scrimmier, huh? Let me look at Scrimmier. Scrimmier. Oh, that's fucking good. That's pretty good. I do like that. I do like it. I'll have to look into it. Alright, chat. Gamers. We're going to bed. Go to bed, chat. And then we're gonna go on a raid. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This is like the first full Rosewood episode I've watched, so I have no idea what's happening, but it's a great time. Hell yeah. I'm awesome. I'm glad that you had fun. Everyone, we're going on a raid. We're on a little raidy poo. We're gonna go on a little raid. We're gonna go on a little raid. Who we raiding, boys? Ha, let's raid Gambit. Honk me chat. Or honk shoes if you're that kind of sick fuck. Good night, everybody. I love you. Thank you for watching, as always. You guys are awesome. Go join the Discord. We got memes, we got fan art, we got all kinds of stuff. And let's go see how Markle is doing. Hell yeah. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Oh yeah. I'll see you Saturday for a fucking Helldivers one shot. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Why are you looking at a rock?
See you guys Saturday.
Are you here? I think you just died. You just died.
I'm not dead. I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it.
What are you doing?
I was ending my stream,
Okay.
bro.
Alright, that's fine.
I